how I put this, like Dead Island, at least in one, for sure showed that in its trailer and had other like
Yeah.
plenty of like lore inklings and writings and dialogue where like it made sense where like you didn't want to see that and all that kind of shit.
Yeah.
And it's just so much better than Project Zomboid's version of it because I'm just like
I remember on the Xbox 360 where I played Dead Island on. I remember seeing dead kids in the world, but you never saw dead zombies. But I explicitly remember seeing dead kids, and I tell people that, and they're like, "What are you talking about?" And finally, I was like, "Okay, fine." So when I still had my Xbox, I booted up Dead Island again, and I went and I looked, and sure enough, there were dead kids in the hotel when you start the game, and a few times on like certain parts like in the city, you'd find like just like a random dead child just there. And I'm like, see, so they are in the game. You don't know if there were zombies or not, but the fact that is that they exist, but nobody ever believes me. And I'm just like, is it because were playing on PlayStation or PC and they don't have that? Like, I don't, the fuck?
Yeah, and that's the thing that I always found super weird, like because I know they're gonna be adding it in, and what some of the people are like, No More Room in Hell 2 is for sure gonna have it in, but they're probably gonna add it in when they're doing 1.0 to get people to like for one it to be the talk of the town, like the wow factor, that like the controversy thing, and to get it rolling. But on top of that, to get all of its jankiness worked out and to make sure that they do it right instead of it like we added it and that's been in the game where you get kind of desensitized and used to it kind of situation. So I'm like, okay, I can sort of see that being worked. Obviously, we don't know if they're going to play it that well or smart, but, only time will tell. But what I found super weird was, like, they would have in the audio, and I had it in streams, where it's clear as day that they have not only, like, crying kids, screaming kids, etc., but, like, babies. And, like, like literally, like screaming and then, like, zombie sounds in the houses and stuff. So I'm just like, are we ever going to see that? Is that ever going to be a thing? Like, because that's what I always found so funny because, like, people, like, that I know had, like, some issue. I'm just like, well, what? No one stopped anything with the forest being the forest with the Virginias and all the other stuff.
Yeah, and not only the forest, but also remember Dead Space?
Yes, Dead Space, that too.
Dead Space had zombie kid type alien things. Freaking Mass Effect had straight up genocides that you, the player, could do. Genocide an entire species, including children. And nobody bats an eye. Nobody cared. Nobody thought that was weird.
Uh-huh.
Right. Okay.
And the funny thing is that I've had like conversation arguments with like I shit you not, I had it today. I may have archived, but just for their privacy and all that kind of stuff, you'll just have to take my word for it. But it was so funny of having those discussions, and sometimes that would devolve to arguments with certain people about that exact nature. And I shit you not, the next day, and including today, or earlier today, which, to be fair, it was like an hour or so before even you and I started streaming this game, where I was in a group with complete strangers, and, well, except for a couple. I knew a couple. But there's a whole brand new batch of fresh new people, and some of them not even have played the first game of No More Room in Hell 1, but they went on that topic entirely on their own, and they were all excited and ecstatic for that inclusion, for that addition. And I'm just like, yeah, my point stands with the test of time in the past, where I'm like, it sucks to say this, but it's the truth. As much as you think that people want to shy or what have you away, no, it's freedom of speech, it's creative expression, and deep down, people want that. People want to enjoy content and to be either disturbed, or either they want to engage with like that idea of a full simulation or simulator, and to enjoy the experience in a different aspect or mechanically or way. And people were entirely on that. It's just the fact that, like, if anyone throws any throwback, you know, like, oh, I'm not sure, or we should be against this, or what have you, that's not good. The only people who are going to have the creators back is us, and we need to stand by that. We can't allow shallow things be of that. And if you have as an issue, there's plenty of millions of things where you can do mods, or you can ask the developers, be like, hey, I'm not comfortable with this. Can you add a toggle in the game to make it more accessible for me and people who are in that area? But last time I checked, there's no movement for that, and
24/7 store right now.
it's the classic thing of if you don't like it or want to support it or want to engage with that kind of content, don't engage with that content. You know, that's just the end and bread and butter of it. Anything you want to add on?
It's just like video games are, you know, obviously not
Fictional.
real.
Yeah, entirely
So, like,
not,
you know,
based in reality.
like having things where
My
you do
bag's a little
things
heavy,
that aren't
so
things that you would normally do in real life is
my-
what makes playing video games fun.
Yeah, because it's an entire fantasy and there is no consequence.
Yeah.
Or at least there should be no consequence. That's the key here. But yeah. It is kind of weird to see and look in that way. It is odd when I see certain people where they're like, we're gonna add consequence in this thing. I'm like, but why? why is this being said and or done? It's not good and or healthy. I don't know. A lot of that stuff I always see and feel it as it's not productive. That makes sense? Because it's just to be not necessarily a social jammer, but it's just there to just be the sake of being there for the sake of the opposing side. And I'm just like, I don't see how that helps anyone. Anyway, I am almost done buying all, in my case more so, selling everything. I should be pretty much
I've been done. I was just out killing stuff.
Copy. Yeah, I just wanted to get, you know, keep you updated.
Yeah. What's also weird to me is when you'll have like a war game or like an apocalypse game or something that's like afraid of showing things, like Fallout
I'm like,
4.
Yeah.
For instance, like I went out of my way to mod in a bunch of dark shit into Fallout 4 to make it feel like an actual apocalypse.
Yeah.
Like to make it feel like Fallout New Vegas did, but more so because New Vegas did so many things really great, but like there's some of the freedom decisions that you could do in like Fallout 2, like be a prostitute for instance, that you can't really do in New Vegas. And it's like, I don't really know why they removed certain things like that, because like it's a part of the world and you can interact with that, but you can't actually take part of that yourself as a player for some reason.
Yeah, it reminds me of the weird moral judgment of the power fantasy of Todd Howard's writing with Fallout 3, with we can't have you be siding with the fascist faction or what have you, but then immediately you are a slaver. Yeah, you can literally detonate, you can make them panic, you can do and say the most heinous stuff. You can sell someone in slavery and everything that is bad that entails with that. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember my two favorite followers in Fallout 3 were Crimson and Clover because of the song.
Yeah, Crimson Clover. That's a classic song. Crimson
and like
Clover.
I met them and I was like, oh.
We can open the safe, by the way.
Yeah, okay, finally. I was like, oh, they're slaves? Oh, that's cool. I wonder what happens, like, can I buy them? Like, are they like my followers now? And so I did, and like Clover would like follow you around and actually be a follower. Crimson just kind of stayed there in the camp for some reason. I don't really know why. But I was like, okay, cool. Well, yeah. Hey, Clover, do you want to help me kill all these slaver bastards? And she was like, oh yeah. They went and killed all the slaver people. And was like, all right, well, you're free now. She just decided to just stay with me because I guess she thought we were friends or something. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. One of the few things in Fallout 3 I actually liked the main story of Fallout 3 was just like extremely shoehorned.
Yeah, and I feel like that's where I feel where it's so hard to talk to people about the facts. Like even just the idea of like the Brotherhood alone, as much as it's shoved down your throat, it's a lot of just dialogue shoved down your throat where I do not blame anyone for confusing the idea that the BOS from Lions is not the real BOS.
Yeah, well, yeah, because like, okay, logically, if I had a choice to join Lions Brotherhood, I probably would, unless like the NCR or something was there, because Lions Brotherhood is like something like I could actually understand and actually follow, but they're not the actual Brotherhood of Steel. The game literally says that they are the outcasts. And the Brotherhood outcasts that you meet in game that are called Brotherhood outcasts on your Pip-Boy are the actual Brotherhood of Steel. That's why they have the Brotherhood colors, and Lion's Pride does not have the Brotherhood colors. And if you still don't believe me, go play Fallout 4.
Yep.
Read the entries on the Prid one. Still don't believe me? Well, you're hopeless. Like
yeah, and what I'll say on that is a lot of the reading you have to look at it logically and know from what is the definitive facts of 3 and read between the lines of the logistics and how propaganda is run. It's obvious, clear as day, like the blue on blue attacks, you know, like, you know, friendly
a lot
firing,
of the
execution.
entries on the Prid one, you straight up don't have to read between the lines. It straight up says numerous times on multiple Prid one entries that Lions was deemed a traitor by the California Main Brotherhood of Steel by the time they finally figured out what was going on. And so they sent the main California Brotherhoods, aka the real Brotherhood, sent, you know, an army to go figure out what the hell was going on with Lions, because Maxon contacted them. Because he was son of the Grand Master, whatever the leader is called. I forget his name because I don't care really all that much anyway.
And so lineage,
yeah, and so they sent to investigate because he called them, and then they were like, "Oh wow, this guy's a traitor. Let's kill him." Because and then Lions kind of just became the de facto fascist leader because he was the son of.
Guessing you may know a little something.
Me?
The grandson or
Why would
whatever
I know
the fuck.
Like,
He was
sure,
the
Ava's my
the
girlfriend, but I don't
bloodline
follow
of
her every footstep.
the royal
She's a
family,
woman.
so to speak.
Go ask her.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say, how about this? BOS.
Coffee.
It was a shame how much
What? I'm not a damn barista.
that they chose to
Get your
flesh
own
out,
coffee.
and then what wasn't fleshed out. And this is very apparent. Now, what are they selling right now?
Crap.
Yeah.
Still selling Red Dragon
Yep.
and a
it's
bunch
level
of crap
19.
weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sticky Bomb, which I still never bought, so I guess I might as well buy that.
Want to trade for some of America's finest zombie-slaying weaponry?
May as well.
Rosa! Rosa, come on. That floor's good and clean. Come join me. I don't think you're in a fit state to judge if anything's good and clean.
You see anything you like?
Staff only. Cannot access it. I know there's some side missions over here if you wanted to start those.
I'm not the host.
Then follow me.
Why do I have
What
to
is this?
follow you?
This isn't your room.
Because the game says so, see?
I don't even know where you are.
Exactly, that's why you should have followed
Why would
me,
you
and then
take-
you would know
I
where
can't
am.
follow you, but I don't know where you are, team.
Don't worry, I'll yank you
know
over
what
here.
You are. I know what you are.
All right, dude. I heard you were making some trouble. Need some help?
Help. That's what she. You're here to steal just like her. Huh. Next thing you'll say is that I can trust you too.
Huh? Who stole from you?
Denise! She came in when I wasn't here, without my permission. And she stole the bag that was right underneath my bed, and she can't do that. That's wrong.
Yeah, that ain't fair. What's your name, man?
Luther?
Okay, I'll go talk to Denise and straighten this all out.
You know,
She wants that.
one of my
She
big
wants you to
complaints
talk.
in the first Dead
She's
Island
stealing your
was that
beef.
everybody else was
And you won't
completely
even get
fucking
a
useless.
nickel. I'm not like her. My
Like
buddy
every
Byron,
single
he'll
mission
see
was you
right.
doing fetch quests because
Hey,
people couldn't be
no
bothered to go
worries.
outside for 2
I got
seconds to do
this.
anything.
Yeah.
And like
At least in this world, we see people going
No.
outside or talking.
No,
about
no,
yeah,
outside.
yeah, and like it kind of kind of makes sense because you're immune and they're not.
Yeah, one
Okay,
stretch
cool.
and- yeah.
Fine, whatever. But like why is everybody just sitting there doing nothing expecting me to do everything? Like come on.
I mean,
like,
the one thing I
was
liked
just
about
weird.
logistics was the initial starting base and the fact that
Yeah.
they did actually do logistics and transfer stuff to the lighthouse and all that.
Yeah.
And worked on other stuff. But I get you. I get you.
I mean, they transfer stuff by it magically appearing. Like you don't see them actually
Yeah.
doing anything. It just magically appears there, which fine, you know, it gives the illusion that things are happening, but still it's like would have been nice to actually see people doing something.
Yeah.
Even if you see them outside fighting and getting killed by zombies, at least you see people doing something. But they don't do anything outside of very select scripted moments, which
That's-
is just weird.
That's what
And
I
then-
wanted to see revamped because it was so old. of a
Yeah.
game.
Yeah. And then Dying Light has the same problem, but it's worse because you're not immune. You're just a
Yes.
regular dude.
Yeah, it's way
And
worse.
everybody else is just a regular dude, but nobody fucking does anything. I hate that game. Like, so,
Yeah,
like,
it's also the fact, okay, that all the thugs are just pacing in a circle. They're not actually doing
Yes.
anything, or like, we're here to intercept the box at this airdrop.
Yeah.
All right, we're here. All right, I guess we'll wait here all day, all night, waiting for the
Yeah,
player
and-
to interact with us.
yeah,
Give
and
this idea of
the
urgency. Yeah.
yeah, and the bad guys in Dying Light, I wanted to join them the entire time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I was like, okay, so this guy used to be like a CDC colonel army dude who got betrayed by the government and knows what's going on, is actually trying to stop the apocalypse. Cool. Why is he evil? Like, sure, he's a brutal warlord who tortures people. Whoop-de-doo. It's the
It's just
apocalypse.
moral.
Wake the fuck up.
Yeah.
Like, it's the same thing with The Walking Dead
Yeah.
and, like, Negan. When Negan was first introduced, I was like, okay, this guy is really cool because he's a bloodthirsty, murderous, psychopathic warlord. But I'm curious about his motivations and why he's doing the things that he's doing. And then you find out why, and it all makes sense. And I was like, okay, cool. This guy's actually really cool. But then I stopped watching the show because so many times Rick and his group had so many perfect opportunities to kill Negan, and they just don't.
Yeah, and that's
But
what yeah.
But they always talk about how they hate him and how they
Yeah,
want to kill him.
it's stupid.
They should have captured the dude like twice, and they just refused to kill him. And some of the members like Daryl were like, "Bro, we should just kill this motherfucker." And Rick's like, "No, I have a plan." And then Daryl's like, "Oh," and runs away like a little crybaby, and they completely ruined his character.
That does.
And
sound sad.
he runs off and becomes emo and shit, which just makes no sense. And then I like all this other crap and all these other settlements that all hated Negan, but none of them wanted to actually kill him. And I just stopped watching it. I was like, okay, I'm done. Whatever.
Came
Apparently
Saturday.
he's still alive, and
Yeah.
apparently he has his own show now.
Yeah,
Negan,
and and I heard that he's a
Which-
good guy now.
yeah, I've heard that too. I don't
I heard-
know.
I
Again,
did-
I don't watch it anymore,
Yeah.
but yeah.
I did see that it was a really good, decent, like, redemption arc, but I agree with the
Yeah.
idea of the world of, like... Okay, so my problem with storytelling in that aspect and with characters, because I get it, they want to make this idea of picking a side or the idea of good and evil. To me, is what I always hate is when, like, even a really great example is of Dying Light, of they drop a character or a group of people who then see this quote-unquote moral dilemma, which is within themselves, It has nothing to do with the world or them or what have you, when you really think about it. If they really wanted to, they could all literally just pack their shit and leave. It's not like anyone's holding them at gunpoint. They're complete outsiders, and then they're dropping in a situation that's already in progress. So when you see like a side get painted as evil, you don't know what they lost or what they have sacrificed or what their beliefs or why they are going that far, and no one cares to ask, and people believe that weird moral judgment and that it justifies itself because they did a perceived bad. Because at that rate, anyone could just have a PR team and just make them look good, and now magically everyone's against whoever doesn't have a PR team. That's what's always bugged me, which I get it. That's how human beings and how things are. But like, I would really like to have some characters, like let's say in that group, I want to see that be a thing of the split. Of like maybe have a very few people go rogue and be rebels to like, and then there's another part of the group that goes order, like kind of very orderly, where they're just like, okay, well we're gonna follow rules or idea of right or wrong, and then there's a splinter and a splinter in both of those groups. You'll have rebels who think they're doing right, and then the other side that feels that the other side's doing it wrong, but then they think that they're doing it right. Same thing with the orderlies.
Funny thing is,
and then, but then have one side that has been always the center balance of the team for the entire time. So like everyone reached out for them for wisdom, and that person just said, do nothing. And they're like, what do you mean? Like they're doing slavery, they're doing yada yada yada, and they're like, no, just let time pass, witness, then you'll make your judgment. Like, see how they act. And, you know, you can't go in to someone else's home and tell them what they're doing right and or wrong, you know, because at that point you don't know, like, we don't know if the person they have enslaved end up killing, like, that person's whole family or doing the RAPE word or any other crazy ass thing, you know? Like, we you know, like, you'll never know that. And then you let someone free, and then those people, you like, let's say you just freed a whole labor camp, for example, and then it turns out all those people were the worst of the worst, and then they end up doing the worst of the worst and kill everyone that you know and care about, and also people you don't know. Now those people learn that you freed them because it didn't matter, they broke out, everyone cared, like, and that's what I want a story where people ask, how did they break out? Oh, because this group let them out, and then everyone hunts. They don't hunt the killers because no one wants to deal with the killers, but they want to hunt for the perceived weak good guys because they believe that that is the better idea of justice. That is what I would love, because like it would show the rippling effects and how people have to pay for their sins. That's what I think is good. I don't like the you're good, you're evil, we did something right, or this is the idea of the better good. It's like, I want people to make those mistakes, yes, but I want there to be consequences, and to be properly so. I was about to say I gotta use the restroom, but I guess we're watching a cutscene.
Yeah, man.
I gotta use the restroom real quick, but anyway, that's what I want to see. I will be right back.
It says it expired.
Yeah, I guess it expired. I'm gonna just quickly use it, and when I'm done, come back, we'll do the cutscene in advance. Right. I have returned. Cutscene time? Unless, Captain.
Yeah, I'm just eating a piece of cake.
Alright.
Lola, be reasonable.
Hey, Doc, I got it.
Hey,
Weird lady.
hey, let me see. Oh, at last.
Don't be rude, Reuben.
You should rest. Right?
No, I want to talk to your friend.
Sit down. Reuben and I were just reminiscing.
Oh, yeah?
Conrad and I did some research together.
Reuben, it was a little more than that. I was his oracle, his Pythia. So, how have you been? You look different.
You tried to kill me.
Is that what I did?
Conrad?
Or did I do something else?
Lola, hey, you promised you wouldn't interfere.
No, Reuben, we promised that we wouldn't interfere. You've already galloped across that Rubicon.
There is too much at stake.
Doc, where the fuck?
Oh.
Wait, who the fuck?
Hey, not now, Jimmy.
No, we fucking agreed. The whole group gets a say on newcomers.
Don't worry, Mr.
Montana. Jimmy Montana? Yeah, you probably see me on TV.
Fabulous. Mr. Montana. Well, I was just about to leave anyway. But I must just drop in on Tisha before I go.
You can't see her.
Oh, Reuben.
Yeah, well, no one gets to see her.
What?
She ain't here.
What do you mean?
Well, she went out looking for food with a little gang of hers. They're overdue.
I always told you, Reuben. The tighter the leash, the harder they pull.
Get out!
I'll see you down the line. Later, Jimmy.
Why'd you let her go?
Hey, she ain't my kid.
okay.
If I was in
Jimmy,
charge...
listen. you
Yeah,
have
fucking
to find
whatever!
Tisha, all right?
Things were
Yeah, hey,
getting freaky
Jimmy.
with me.
Oh, please. I need her back safe, all right? Now look, it's gonna take time to analyze your blood to get answers, all right? Now, Tisha doesn't have time, all right?
Hey, it's okay.
Okay,
I'll find her.
thanks.
See, I was thinking that chick was a mirage or something,
Yeah.
Denise.
but
I've
I
seen
guess
Tisha.
she's real.
I guess she's
We were joking
real.
about hitting the bean cup for some decent coffee. You could try around there.
Bean cup? Thanks.
Tell him to bring some back. I'm getting the shakes.
Why don't you go get it yourself?
Wish I could take a break by the piano. I love this song. Make it back.
Tisha's raiding a bean cup, huh? Girl's got priorities.
Beautiful. But whoever her actress was really freaking nailed it on making her such an oddball, weird character that obviously knows more. Like, she knows a lot of the details, but to what extent? And the hints of the cult stuff and everything lingering in there makes me wonder how they're gonna do this.
they actually go anywhere with it.
Yeah.
Of course that explodes once I get anywhere near it. That makes sense.
Yes, of course. Okay, so I actually do get hurt by your acid. Good to know. Equipping PvP! Just start spitting all over your team.
Yeah.
Damn.
So I guess if some random dude joined and you don't want him there, just barf on him.
Bam. That's one way of doing it, right? Also, the music has been really good.
Yeah.
Firestorm Slobber?
Okay, well that was a bad idea. I wanted to see what would happen if I did the fire flying dropkick on him. And as expected, he shook it off like nothing because he's resistant to fire. But I had to find out what sign.
Exactly. This is better to test it out now, open in the field, as opposed to the moment. Or just mopping up the streets.
It's also funny how the curb stomp ability was a perk you had to unlock in the first Dead Island. But here it's just, you can just do it.
Yeah. But other things have to be unlocked, but it's all in the cards.
Yeah.
People start off with it, people just get into it. Bye bye. Bye bye. Something you can do. Block it out.
I do wish that the characters are more unique, like in the first game, though.
Yeah, I wish there was a lot more dialogue. Like, they have plenty of dialogue.
Well, yeah, like
back and forth.
Yeah, they really don't have any. The first game they had banter back and forth.
Yeah.
I saw videos of it. I'm like, that's cool. But like the character like abilities and stuff, like how in the first game you had like, you know, Sam B, whose ultimate ability was, you know, this one particular thing, and he was the only one who could do that one thing. You know.
It kind of feels like now everyone can kind of do everything once they level up enough.
Yeah.
Just, it's what the attributes, it's like that person can, you can do everything that everyone can do, but that character can do it better than the other character can, objectively, because of the stats. And
only a
it's
little bit
exclusive.
better, though.
Well, there's also certain characters that can only exclusively have cards for themselves, as well.
Yeah.
Or share a card with another person.
Yeah.
So like those two people will have the card, but those two people's attributes will be different. So it gives value, but it's also like,
Which I get, like, it feels like they, cause like, Dead Island 1 always felt like you were supposed to be with a team. If you weren't with a team, you weren't really playing the game. Because the game always assumed that you had a full team and dialogue and everything, but it was just you and solo. Where in this game, it always assumes that you're by yourself and all the dialogue. And the fact that any character can do anything, it makes it a bit easier when you're, you know, I was playing solo.
It does make it easier because instead of like, yeah, we got this, and then like shows all the characters inside the cutscene, and then it's just you by yourself. Which again, I feel like that's all the first game needed, was that if it were to do a redo, they just have an AI co-op. You know, you just play with AI other survivors. They're just your companions. That would solve that problem, and the game would scale.
I unlocked a room here. With a purple pike.
Trying to find where you're at. Assuming you're in this building.
Yeah. I disabled the traps. There's a nice purple pike in this box.
Oh, it's a purple metal bat for me.
Yeah. Oh, I found Tisha's apartment. And she just randomly has gunpowder sitting on her kitchen or her bathroom sink.
See all the arrows and the zombie's corpse over here.
I found the people.
Trying to see where you're at. Did you go through the door? Store?
Yeah.
Okay. I do like that they made the arrows light up, so it can be retrieved. So dumb. Let's see, okay, of course. Workbench, yes. Anything of value in here?
Not really.
Just copy. Other than that, a lovely conversation with chick over here. I see there's other people, as you mentioned. Strategizing. Encrypted data. Randgate. Serling. CDC. They scheming.
I think it's funny how the characters have hair physics, but it's in first person.
Yeah. That is interesting, isn't it? Alright, I'll talk to Trisha. Or Tisha.
It's the runaway. Your dad's freaking the fuck out.
Must be, to send his VIP.
That's what I am, huh? Look, Tisha. Your dad, is he legit?
Why'd you say that?
Because it feels like there's stuff he's not telling me.
Yeah, join the club.
There's this insane lady. She basically tried to kill me. And ever since then, I've been feeling... I don't know... different. The crazy thing is, your dad knows this woman, and she was just there in his office. Name's... Conrad?
Auntie Lola? Why would she be here?
She's just wandering around this nightmare like it's nothing.
That's pretty crazy, even for her.
I need to ask her some serious questions. But first, we gotta get you back.
Not happening.
Chica, don't make me drag you.
Okay. God, hold up. Look, we both want to know what's going on with Dad, right? If I give you a direct line to Lola, can you give me more time to investigate?
I'm listening.
Look, there's a data blackout, right? No internet, no nothing. But our resident hacker, Ava, has found data packets routing between the Serling, CDC HQ, and the Randgate building. It might clue us up on what Dad's mixed up in.
Maybe. What's this hotline to Conrad?
I got a code phrase. Look, you go to an OSK store and say 12 Sambuca Karaoke Queens to the OS.
OSK store? Fuck! She's that Conrad?
Yeah, and if she's involved, it's something wild.
Alright, you're on. But we're partners, okay? Anything we find, we share.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Cool. Welcome to the Mushroom Club.
And then went up in the big mushroom cloud. Alright, I gotta contact Conrad at the OSK store. Give me your crossbow!
Yeah, look, the crossbow bolts even have lights on them.
That's what I was saying earlier. I love that they glow. So you can
Make it easy to find them.
retrieve them.
And yet, we don't have a crossbow.
So, that's like straight up teasing us in every way.
Conrad, founder of
If we
Conrad
don't
Reality.
get a crossbow in
Half
this
the
game, I'm
world uses
I'm gonna write a
OSK.
bad review on Steam.
I don't know shit about her. No one does. What does she want?
Even though I don't own it on Steam.
Buys it on
I'll
Steam,
make it-
leaves a bad review and refund.
I'll make a bad review on Steam anyway and say, great game, but where the fuck's the crossbow, man? You've been teasing me forever. I want my crossbow.
He doesn't like being cock teased, alright? It's not fun.
The OSK store.
12 Sambuca.
Constant OS. This shit's for
Okay,
people with money.
Where's a scope?
Interesting. The military's in this building. Well then.
What? What the hell just happened?
Good question.
Ah, servers need rebooting. Where would they be?
Servers are in here. Just need one of these lovely, helpful staff nerds to give me their pass. Sounds like Henry went outside without backup. Rookie mistake. Hope his pass is still out there.
Time to go hunting. Let's see.
Hey, Henry. There you are. Got the
Thank you.
pass. It's server time. Yeah, this looks like a load of servers.
Customer service script. Oh, that's a Slayer card. Auto plague skill, rip them to shreds in fear mode. Your attack get a major boost of damage and force, but they also generate extra fury. Stay on your toes, slide attacks for a moderate boost to agility and attack speed.
There we go. Alright. This passphrase better not be a prank.
Oh, so that's what all the
Tisha's gonna meet
scopies around
seriously
us.
pissed Carla.
With Brink, you can. Oh. Another grown up into the room. Life need to be comfortable.
Are there zombies?
Copy.
Nothing to it. Let's do this thing.
Here we go. 12 Sambuca karaoke queens.
Eschaton. Noun. Theological. The end of the world. The end times. The final event in the divine plan. From the Greek root meaning last.
Not what I wanted. Patch me through to Lola Conrad. Please?
Hey, I'm Dr. Reed, but you can call me Ruben. Noah, they told me there's something in my blood that... Yeah, shh. Let's keep your specialness just between us for now, okay? Okay, sure. But it's about a cure? If our preliminary results are right, then you have a miracle in your blood. Now that we found you, humanity stands a chance.
Alright, Bojack Horseman.
So, what happens to me? You just take some blood, or...? We need to get you to our lab on Ocean Avenue. We have the equipment there, and answers to all your questions, I promise. Okay, you're the doctor.
This other immune survivor just slipped your mind, eh, Doc?
Zephron, it didn't work. The levels spiked again. Fried the whole rig.
Nah, not ideal. And our friend Noah?
We need a new candidate.
We haven't found anyone else.
There has to be someone! You know what's at stake! Keep looking!
The fuck did I just hear? I need to find this lab. Did someone just text me? I haven't had a signal in days.
It's an image. Handgate Building, Service Entry 7. Use the image file you were sent to track down Dr. Reed's lab. Well, shit. Just trying to get
Tisha,
familiar with
no
the,
sign of Conrad, but I got a lead on a
plan.
lab your dad was using. I'll keep you updated.
Got it. Me and Ava are in the Randgate Security Center. There's definitely data moving in and out. Go Team Mushroom.
Yeah! Our answer's gotta be in that lab. I'll call you.
Bastard is jumping on you, so you got in front of him. Good teamwork.
Smoking wanker.
Charred sausage. Access road, the upstairs. Journal. Class. Gate building serves entry 7. I'm trying to see if there's anything. I just see there's like a white van with an antenna on top of it. Side street road, big building. Oh, it's just right there. This is it. At least it looks like it should be. Probably not exactly it, but it looks very similar to this. Oh, it is.
Yo, Tisha, I'm at the Rand Gate too. Any chance you can get
Oh,
loading
camera.
bay 7
Hi.
open?
Sure can. So the lab's in the building. I'm on my way.
I'm gonna find out. See you in there.
Everywhere.
New server card. Lightning strike. Auto. Page skill. Shock them to their core. Dash strike attacks. Electrify zombies, but they also drain your health. Someone would be hidden behind this freaking door. Sorry, that was crates.
Triple lock.
Triple lock.
They're not fucking around.
Got all 3 locks.
No more
spots.
secrets, Doctor.
It's just a blue fire axe, alright.
What kind of freaky shit were they doing here?
Big wide room.
Another blood drive.
The code for this
Just like
blood
Reminds me
drive
of Doom.
is catabasis.
It doesn't remind me.
K-A-T-A-B-A-S-I-S.
That's a basis.
Enjoy.
What does your character say about this specimen tank?
So far, nothing.
What do you think? Yeah.
Oh, feck. Noah. So much for a cure. Fella's fright. Was I next?
Yeah, it does
That's
remind
what
me a
she
lot.
said.
Yeah.
This is the same thing that tested my blood at CDC HQ. Armeter.
It very much reminds me of Doom. Just gather materials. Fire it up. My inventory is full. Do you want to scrap stuff? I'm like, all right.
My turn to be the crazy scientist. Okay. Well, this is going nowhere fast. The only person who can give me answers is the doc, whether he... Whoa. Hi, Noah. You're looking pretty good for a dead guy. Well, okay, not good. Anyway, I was just heading off, so... Dude, no! I take it back! You look insane!
Yep, it's Doom.
Yeah.
Time to barf. Well, he's already almost dead.
Yeah, I got like drilled into him.
And he's dead.
Humanity distilled.
And I passed out.
Padre nuestro que estás en el cielo.
Did I just eat
Yeah, we had it in our mouth.
Hey, I got a crossbow bolt.
God damn it, not like this.
Zahn, I'm here. Check the blood drive. Goodness, Tisha. All that Krav Maga paid off. Come on. I know you're in there. Hello again.
Please, you have to help me. I'm scared.
Kind of freaky, huh? You hit rock bottom. Bounced hard. You're gonna feel that one for a while.
Notice how her lips are moving. So she's communicating telepathically.
We got others to
Yeah, they're choosing.
I know. But rebirth is never easy.
Rebirth.
We all needed help through this one. We are rare. Precious.
Just tell me, what the fuck am I?
We are. Well. Reuben calls us Newman. We are the endpoint. Humanity distilled. I'm sorry. I had to push you hard. There is some cataclysm level shit coming down the line. It won't wait. And it's not kind. Only Newman, like us, can carry humanity through it.
The plague? Ruben's gonna stop it. Make a vaccine.
There is no plague. Reuben, he was a good man once, but now he is blinded by desperation. He's not making a cure.
Sure he is.
He's not making a cure because he can't. No one can. Humans. The autophage. Newman. It's an immense life cycle. A survival mechanism spanning countless eons. And you, we, are the Omega point.
The fuck does that... I'm just me. You're fucked up, lady.
Hey, that purple
You
weapon on the
are
ground.
in
I want
deep
it.
denial. And you've had my 2 cents, so go and ask Reuben his. But whatever conclusion you come to, remember.
Hey,
She's
open
in
up.
My fucking head. But she doesn't know anything about me. None of them do. It's time I got the truth from Reed.
Okay, Newman. The phage skill isn't over yet. You're about to die. Forceful explosion will trigger instead and drain your fury. Attack enemy zombies to regain health. Huh.
What did you get?
I got Born Survivor human skill on the very bottom.
I have anger mismanagement. Take the risk to stay in fury mode for longer. When your health runs, or when your fury runs out, you'll stay in fury mode, but start draining health instead until your health gets low. That's cool.
That is pretty cool. I am like how they're recontextualizing a lot of the game, and they're just making more excuses that add a lot of awesome, more gameplay freedom and customization.
Got a purple mutilator zombie sword.
Yeah, I got that too. I was like, let me in! Let me in! So, this guy is, dead. He's a piece on the floor. So yeah, Born Survivor, out of phase skill, it ain't over yet. When you're about to die, a forceful explosion will trigger it instead and drain your fury. Attack zombies to regain health. Attacks. Did you drop this?
What?
Oh, there's a whispering blade on the floor. Level 19. Looks kind of schmexy. Let me see if I can whip it out. I guess this is what it looks like without being modded. Done.
But I guess that means that we are confirmed to be undead because she literally killed us.
Yeah.
With a crossbow. Right through the heart with a crossbow bolt. We're still alive.
Yeah, I was. She did not need to go that hard of overkill, by the way.
I mean, she thought we were a zombie, so you know.
Bro, we also talked to her too. So our objective is confront Dr. Reed. So we swapped sides. We actually joined the villains in a way.
I mean, we turned them down. Like, leave me alone.
true.
But maybe we'll join them since we're the same species. Because we're not human anymore.
Fucking way.
That's, but we're not zombies either. Is that a helicopter?
Yeah, it is a helicopter. Oh. Kinda hilarious that I can just become a zombie and hunt other zombies.
Yeah.
Just been beating the shit out of these zombies.
So, I had the thing where my dash strike electrocutes enemies, but it doesn't drain health because it also restores health.
Nice. For me, I swapped out one of my things where now whenever I maim someone, because it's also a thing for my Fury is to maim, which you have as well, but I have it now where I heal from maiming.
Ruben and Keisha just flew out of here.
I have that
He didn't
because
say anything?
my
Not a damn
melee
thing.
weapons maim all
Jimmy's
all
trying
the
to figure it
time.
out.
Ah, cool. Wish me luck, I'm going in. What's happening,
And
Jimmy?
my dash strike heals me whenever I hit enemies.
I know what you did.
Hey,
And it
take it
electrocutes
easy.
enemies.
It's all in there. Ruben, Shacklin, whatever the fuck that is, and your name. Over and over. You all started the outbreak.
What?
You're fucking psycho!
I don't know shit! He kept me in the dark, too. He told me they'd make a vaccine from my blood. I just wanted to get the hell out of here.
He killed my city. Should have put a bullet in him.
What an idiot.
Estúpido! Estúpido!
Estúpido.
Where he's gone.
No,
I
you
know where
stupid
he's
dick.
gone. He's flown to
could've found
some
out.
lab on Hollywood Boulevard.
Jimmy!
What?
Everyone's freaking out. We need you out here.
All right. In a minute.
Again, I just hate Jimmy, man.
What should I tell him?
Now
You're an actor, right? You're Jimmy Montana off the TV? So go act like you know what the fuck you're doing.
Go act like you know what the fuck you're doing.
You're Jimmy Montana off the telly, and I go act like it.
9 seasons on the badge. 9 fucking seasons.
9 seasons on the badge. TV show The Badge.
Shut your holes, you bitches! Jimmy Montana's in charge now!
You tried, Carla, but enough's enough.
Tried Carla,
Time
but
to call
enough's
it
not.
quits.
Time to call it quits.
Emma? Emma Jaunt? It's me. You there?
Hello? Did your doctor get you out?
Nope. He fucked me over. We're gonna make our own way.
Sam B's gonna be laughing his
There's a
ass off.
helicopter in Hollywood Boulevard. And I know a pilot who's your biggest fan. You gotta persuade him to fly.
Persuade him to... Hey, if you think I'm gonna fuck some creep so you can fly out of here...
Hey, come on, man. You really think I'd ask that? He can get us all out. You just gotta give him a pep talk. He's been living in the sewers for like decades.
Oh, that's splendid. We'd have more chance on a magic carpet.
Everyone's fucked us. The army, the doctor. They're probably recasting you already.
Bet they are, the wankers. Okay, I'll meet him. But
Totally
no
casting you
promises.
already.
He's in the big sewer pipe by your house. I'm leaving now.
Can't wait.
Can't handle the truth.
Andrea! Ah! I need you to pack bags for Sam and I. Now, we'll probably get a bit dirty, so nothing too expensive. Oh, but I will need one special outfit, just nothing that will crease, okay? Oh, and I need you to pack some sandwiches. Sam? Sam, what do you want in your sandwiches?
Pastrami. Extra pickle.
Pastrami and extra pickle for Sam. I'll take a beetroot hummus with grated walnuts, gluten-free, of course, and...
Enough! Pack your own bags. Make your own food. Clean your own mess. I have had enough to hear with you.
Andrea? Put that down.
I'll keep you fit through hummus.
Ow! Don't throw your shoe at me.
Nice arm, Andrea.
Oh, sorry.
Simply.
It's funny. I got another juggler for you. Yeah. Ow. This is going to count all day. Ow.
I got them.
Ow.
Andrea, leave him out. Jesus Christ.
No blasphemy.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Sam.
I was waiting for this. So that was realistic. Surprised it didn't happen sooner.
To Bel Air, collect the usual suspects, and fuck off at high speed.
Jimmy! Tisha and that gang of hers have turned up nothing. People are starving.
Go out and get some then. Who's stopping you, Reuben? Well, he ain't here no more.
Meds, too. I have patients. I can't just get up and leave whenever I'm running low on stock.
Patience? You have one patient, and he sleeps most of the day.
Evie, free hands? Go get Valencia some damn meds. Sounds like she needs them.
I'm just here to say we're running a little low on wine.
Oh, of course. Because that's all she ever does. Drink, drink, drink.
I'm not catering for people who don't pull their weight around here. Catering? No one's eaten in days. Wine's the only main course on offer.
Oh, that's even worse. So,
Janet's right. Some people around here don't belong. If you're not willing to do the work, why expect others to do it?
this is The
So
Walking
your plan
Dead.
is what? Start kicking out people who don't belong? If it means more food and less mouths to feed, I wouldn't be against it. Wow. And I thought the monsters were out there.
Everyone needs to calm the fuck down.
And who made you leader?
9 seasons on the fucking badge. That's what.
I said who, genius, not what.
And I said, shut up.
Or what? What are you gonna do? Cut me off? Throw me out? You need people like me.
Fuck this. Grab a bottle and get married or fuck off. There's not enough people left in this world for us all to be mad at each other.
You're right. But if I ever catch you or your little girlfriend stealing from me again, I'll have no issue voting your asses out of here.
It's called scavenging, not stealing.
Call it whatever you want.
Look, we don't have to like each other. But if we're gonna survive this, we need someone who can make the tough calls. Stick with me, and I will get you through this. I got the experience. I got the know-how. I look death in the eye, and I don't even blink. Trust in Jimmy Montana, and you'll be telling your grandkids how you were there, and you survived.
Trust? Huh. That's a big ask in a time like this. You'll get mine when you've earned it.
Well, I'm on board. Anything that secures a steady stream of the red stuff.
End of tomorrow, you won't even remember Ruben's name. Jimmy Montana's gonna set everything right. You'll see.
Some rifle ammo. Alright. It's apparently a mission called Lending a Hand with Denise. Ask Denise about Luther's missing bag.
If you're here to yell too, save it. I've had enough of the drama.
Well, wouldn't you like to know? Old man of football. Alright. I'm ready when you want to start this mission. Take it, you're just crafting stuff.
I'm going through inventory right now.
Yeah. That is indeed fair.
Hey, Constant.
Eschaton. Noun. Theological. The end of the world. The end times. The final event in the divine plan. From the Greek root meaning last.
Okay, Constant. Constant. Okay, Constant.
I thought Ruben was here to help us. He was just using us. Using me. I should have known. But he seemed so genuine. I still don't get it.
Okay. There. Now I have a level 20 claymore that does 676 damage.
Nice, nice.
2 crescent blades, 2 brass knuckles, a sword, a club, or a mace, and a baseball bat.
Yeah, what?
I just ran into this guy, Luther.
No, you ran into a mess called Luther. That boy's on random shuffle.
Well, he says you stole the bag under his bed. He's pretty worked up about it.
That bag was stinking. Ava and Ken were bitching so bad I threw it out.
The fuck's in it?
I do not want to know. Couldn't get near it without gagging. I just tossed it down the trash chute.
Look, if we want him to stop freaking everyone out, we're gonna have to put up with the stink.
Whatever, go knock yourself out. But if he doesn't calm down, he's going down the chute too.
Alright, the trash chute is in the basement.
Yeah, so now, basically I could be in zombie mode forever as long as I'm killing enemies.
Yeah.
Because once my fury runs out, it starts draining health, but every kill gives me like 400 health, so... Yeah, I can basically be in ultra mode forever, as long as there's enemies nearby. Which is cool.
Yeah. Sort of same thing here too.
The glamorous life of a zombie slayer.
Did it do the dumpster?
Ugh, nope. That definitely wasn't it.
Trash poetry. Roses are red, violets are blue. It's the end of the world, so drop the dead weight and let me hook up with you. Christ, I could do better. My love for you continues to grow, it lasts forever. Not like snow. Of all the stars, you shine the brightest. This don't sound like me in the slightest. Guess at this point, this has just become an idea page. Cool, let's experiment. Hey there, girl. It continues on. Looking fine, come drink with me, and then we'll dine on love. Ava, hey there, Ava. Wish I've been in an English muha. Oh, computers, obviously. Ode to computer. What the hell is this? Yeah, I agree. It is indeed trash poetry, and, yeah. Take to the
Bin
court.
bag. What a lovely way to spend me time.
Oh shit, I guess I'm in pretty bad.
I don't know where the acid came from, but...
No idea.
Okay. Oh, it's still there.
And now it's gone, magically. The heck?
No, it's still there. I'm taking damage from it.
I guess you're just absorbing it up.
I don't understand.
I ask myself these kind of questions every day.
Ugh, not that either. Denise, I owe you a big hug when I get back upstairs. Nothing.
Ah, I see. Hello, open sesame.
Ha! Gotcha! Oh, mierda. You really do stink.
Sneak
Fuck
back.
off! You bucket of snuff want to
Turn the sinking zombie tracking back to Luther.
Actually, don't ya? Handy.
You know what? Maybe we should wash this bag. Wash this bag. Appreciate it. Insect larva. Yeah, we had the exact same idea. I'll cancel mine.
I canceled mine too, just to save up on it. I did it just to kill those initial ones. And then I'll build it up again and use it right now. Then I cancel it when it gets down to about half, and then build it up again, use it again. Lightning touch teleport is really good. So I can teleport to them from really far away and just stun them with lightning.
You know, that makes a lot of sense.
Which not only interrupts because the teleport does anyway, but the lightning interrupts even more because it shocks them.
Hurt to the death. Just gotta go across. Yeah, they knew it.
What?
No idea.
A little help right now would be really nice.
Okay. If you don't know, then I also as well don't know. But alright.
It somehow fell.
Yeah, I don't know.
All is well.
What the fuck, Luther? You save your favorite maggot sandwich or something?
Damn, Carla.
Jeez.
Now I kind of want to drag this around other people, see if they react to it. Because then he's just a jeez. Trader guy doesn't react. Do you react, Hen? Oh, I can't just even toss it at you. That would be funny.
He's selling a beautiful purple pistol.
It's sadly not on sale for me. This is his purple shotgun. Yeah, let's make you feel better, Ken. Oh, poor guy. Alright, delivery is delivery. Here you go, Luther. Okay, what's in the bag? Do you want to be here? Figure out what's in the bag?
Yeah, I'm just repairing my stuff.
Okay. I guess I'll do the same thing.
That's more important.
She seems to be the only one around here with the balls to stand up to Luther.
Can a zombie please just break in here and eat me now?
Damn.
I mean, I'm part zombie. I could eat.
I mean, yeah, do it. See, Ken.
Do you think I should apologize to Ava?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably.
I think you should let me eat you first. I am kind of hungry after all the zombie killing.
Sick of fighting.
Yeah, so just roll over and give up.
Yeah, just roll over and let me eat you.
Don't worry, she can join you. You don't have to worry about losing her. Alright, Luther, buck is in the bag. Come on, what's in the bag?
Delivery.
You did it?
It's a rotting arm.
This is Byron. You guys met?
Oh, man.
Byron's a hell of a guy, hey? You know, he's always got your back. You could take on anything, you know? Best goddamn friend I ever had. Thanks for bringing him back. It's gonna be okay now. Yeah. All right, man.
I'm gonna give you guys some space.
Cool. Oh, wait. Hold on, your reward. As promised. With our heartfelt thanks. Yeah, bring it in, man.
Alrighty then.
Make them stop! Make them stop!
Ferocious.
Are they still yelling? Please tell
Killing
me
a
to
zombie
stop.
generates additional fury.
Byron.
Well, that's a good one.
Anymore. Why won't everyone just be nice?
I got Skull Skewer. Nail a zombie in the head with a weapon throw to set off a powerful explosion.
You don't smell. He's just... well, he's jealous. He can only dream of smelling as good as you.
Oh, this guy.
Shh. Don't worry, Byron. I won't let them hurt you. Don't listen to Dougie, Byron. You don't smell. He's just... well, he's jealous. He can only dream of smelling as good as you. Make them stop! Make them stop! Are they still
Alright, well, he's
yelling?
definitely insane.
Please tell him to stop. It's upsetting Byron.
Yep, he's insane. I think everyone inside this place is a wackadoo.
Most of all, our characters for being with him for so long.
Honestly, yeah.
We should just leave and go join the Newman chick.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, mission Rage Quit. Rendezvous with Sam and Emma and Bel Air. Alright.
You're the one person I wish would stick around.
And we're not. Bye, Denise.
As we leave, yeah. You're the one person I wish would stick around. Bye, bitch.
Not now, not today.
Emma will convince Patton.
Life
This time I'm getting out.
cherished, not thrown away like spoiled meat.
Uncovering the root of these tremors could take us so much closer to understanding the virus. Does that not spark any curiosity in that dull skull of yours?
I like your sidestep that you're doing there. You like sidestep. Like so natural.
What would Ashley think if she knew you were down in the sewers risking your life for a bunch of numbers, huh?
Purple machete.
She knew what she was getting into when she
Nothing
married.
good.
At least she
Another
had
purple
that
pistol.
choice,
Man. What's up with that?
Was that a smirk? You made a breakthrough?
Nah, just thinking of something earlier. You know Curtis Sinclair? Totally has a thing for Mom.
No, that's nonsense.
We could all die any moment. People do things you wouldn't expect. What? You think Mom's not got it anymore?
I don't think Mom is... I don't want to think... No, he is barking up the wrong tree. She still mourns Dad. She loves God. She does not play those kind of games. Why, What do you know?
Nothing. I just hummed.
Ridiculous. This is an absurd conversation.
Poor guy. Damn. What, can we descend? That'd be nice.
It would save time, which is good, but I guess not.
Yeah.
Now there's a sight for sore eyes.
All right, Curtis.
I want to chat.
What? Why that music?
All right there, old fella. You're making yourself at home, I see.
Company's a marked improvement here. That's for damn sure. Just a pity that the tasteful Miss John left the stocking of the liquor cabinet to her tasteless hound of a husband.
Goodness gracious! Why didn't you say it was an emergency?
Why settle for less, I say? These good people welcome me into their home. They deserve the best. And I happen to know that slacker up the hill was holding on to some vintage hard-killing whiskey as an investment. And when those internet kids moved in, I gave them a bottle of Maison Saint-Vivant that's older than they are. If only some kind soul would help an old man out, I could raise everyone's spirits.
Ah, that's a shame. I don't know of any kind souls around here. Oh, you mean me?
Get me those drinks, and I swear to you, I'll make it worth your time. I've got something special that'll make those mealy-mouthed undead bastards slither back into their graves.
If you're talking about a weapon, then I find that my soul's suddenly feeling very kind and helpful.
I knew I could rely on you, kid. Godspeed. Miss Salazar, what a woman.
I think we're focusing on this mission.
I don't know. You came down here, so I followed you.
Yeah. Give me that mission. It's at the very bottom.
We gotta go search the goat pit.
Mm-hmm. Ew.
Haven't been there in forever.
Yep.
I wonder if the zombies actually level up here.
Yeah, you
or
know.
they just stay low level like the first game.
Mm-hmm. Wonder if it's and regardless of either one, I wonder if they also have an option to change it. I'd assume they would level up, but wouldn't be surprised.
If I was
No, they level up.
loaded, where would I keep the fancy whiskey?
Good. That means we'll probably get better too. Okay.
Damn. All right.
I must get in water to not be on fire anymore.
Don't worry, I just had to scream and you were fine.
Why is this pool so shallow?
Seriously. I guess you could say it's full of shallow people.
Just like the rest of California.
All right. I'm honestly, if you were to tell me to have expected all the shit we're able to do now in this game, and come back to the server and be able to do all this, no. I'm so happy that it's all changed.
Jeez, save some for the rest of us.
Right, Killian delivery. Oh yikes! Yeah, Killian, thanks. Odd Killian, thanks. Thanks you for your custom. The Archelian family takes great pride in creating the authentic flavors you've come to expect, using our secret family recipe that has remained unchanged for generations. We guarantee that this will be the greatest bloody whiskey you've ever drunk. Archelian, 5 years of 12 times, $3,560. Archelian, 10 years of 6 bottles, $2,820. Archelian, 18 years of 6 bottles, $4,000 and 6. Yep, 4,000. Yeah, English today. $4,060. Archelian of 21 years, 2, $4,740. Total and tax included is $15,000 at $180. Delivery note: customer requests help moving 2 crates to the wine cellar. 1 to the private bar and 1 to the kitchen.
Nah, the temperature in here is all wrong for whiskey. Fact.
Yeah, that would kind of bother me if one had whiskey and the temperature was off.
There's a new zombie called Swarm Walker out here.
More money, more
I just killed it. It sends.
Need to get into the
It
guest
sends swarms of flies at you that eat you.
Dry.
I never have.
That is fair. They are crafty little buggers when they support the horde in front of them.
Well, there was no horde. It was just there. I was like, I wonder what all these flies are out here for. And I was like, why is my health going down?
In that order. Got shot by a trap.
Shut.
Cindy's
Chica
safe.
wasn't messing around. I need her key.
Locked. So you're having fun?
Just slicing and dicing.
Slicing and dicing, slicing.
Wrong kind of
Hacking
fancy
and
whiskey.
smacking and whacking.
76 all over again. Push him out of the way.
That's how you do it.
Get in this wall, man. You're kind of late to the party. Because he's very late.
I want there to be like a giant horde of zombies that I could just unleash my fury mode on.
Honestly, yeah.
There you are. Okay, Whiskey. You've got somewhere to be.
Dying Light had massive hordes of zombies.
Well,
I know
I
they
think that's
can
what.
do it.
Well, I think that's what the other co-op mode is for.
Yeah, but that's a different mode with different characters and different progression.
Valid point.
No, this ain't it. Empty. It's not what the old timer wanted anyway.
I love how I even took the correct line. And here, yeah, I can still be jacking the line from this place. Not this time.
I got a purple.
I got nothing.
Wow.
But he had landscaper's keys. I don't know where that goes to, but it goes somewhere. So a fuse thing right here. Oh, hello. Thank you for the opportunity to drop in.
Oh, I was trying to cut her legs off.
Nice fire blaze, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Well, I found a purple pickaxe. Do you get the item in the crate over here?
I was killing all the trash outside.
Good job, good job. Looks like you did a wonderful job. What you get?
You don't want to know.
Oh. As in, it was really bad, or I really don't want to know.
Yeah, as in it was really bad and you really don't want to know.
Mm-hmm.
It was a white pike.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're like getting like golden items. You just don't want to know. I'm playing.
I'm lucky if I get blue items. Shut the fuck up. I just shoot bark mortars in your position. I'm like that annoying beetle bug of killing mortars. That everybody hates.
Yeah.
I barb
Biofueler.
green bile mortars at your position.
And be what we always wanted to be.
Our most hated creation. And with the teleport jump thing, I'm like a hunter. I'm like the
You're thinking like
annoying. I'm the annoying predator strain hunter.
With the accuracy of automaton, while also having the armory of a pre-patched Illuminant. Curtis safe keys. Ah, so this is how we got Curtis's safe keys. Curtis, where is your freaking safe? Forgot if this is your house. Yeah, this is your house.
So see this dead zombie over here?
I do not.
I was attacking him with my crescent blades, and they broke. And he turned and looked at me like, "Oh, your weapon's broken." So I beat him to death with my fists. And I broke his rib cage apart and cracked his skull and broke his jaw with my bare hands.
Oh my golly.
I didn't even kick him. I was just punching him.
Jeez. You know, you know what? The zombie DNA thing kind of really explains this level of savagery that we commit onto the zombies. Because people were like,
yeah,
that's...
because in the very beginning of the game, before you get bitten, it's like really hard to like kill like a single zombie. Like you have, or at least I started with like a makeshift sledgehammer, you know, on the airplane, and like it was really hard to kill a single zombie. And now, like, this is just my bare hands.
Oh, you are just what I needed.
I'm just absolutely massacring this person's body.
It kind of also explains away all the lore as well. The older games, too. If there's any issues, or anyone has it. It's like retroactively corrects a lot of things.
Damn. I shattered her freaking femurs. The strongest bone in the human body. I shattered both of them. with light attack punches with my bare hands.
Okay, Constant, what's up?
Viracocha. Also, Wiracucha. Quechua proper noun. Theological. The great created deity in the pre-Incan mythology of the Andes region of South America. Credited with making the sun, the moon, the stars, mankind, and a previous race of brainless giants that he destroyed in a flood. Also, the god of the sun and of storms. Also, the maker of time.
Hi there, Constant.
Hello. Found it. Ah, purple tactical heavy revolver. Finally. Took him forever. Oh wow, no, never mind. The revolver actually takes the sniper rifle ammo. Huh.
Well, hello. I want whatever's in there. And once I've talked the mailman into giving it to me, it will be mine.
God damn it, Damon.
Let's do the quest. My mailman was a zombie. We could finally get this freaking crate open.
Trying to look for it. My mailman was a zombie. Alright. Neither rain nor snow nor zombie will stop a good postal service worker from
I just
completing
noticed.
the rounds. You found it.
You have like blue fingernails.
Oh, thank you.
Never noticed.
Follow the mailman's paper trail. Get ass new weapon. I think we also did everything to collect that one thing in the other town where Michael's house was. You know, where the two couple, well, sorry, the couple, yeah, it was cool.
I hope so. The standard police behavior.
Pull out brass knuckles.
Is it safe to make police jokes?
I guess.
Is it safe to make police jokes regarding minority people?
You do you. I mean, everything's rated mature.
And how cops tend to act around certain people.
Yep. It's ways of life. Birds chirp. The wind has a smooth breeze.
Did I ever tell you by the time when my dad and I got pulled over in my truck for driving too slow?
I think you mentioned it like
we had a mattress in the bed of my truck and we were driving it to the dump on the highway and we were driving really slow because we didn't want it to blow out the back of the truck. And a random state trooper came and pulled us over and it was like, "Why are you driving so slow?" And I was like, "Oh, well, it's because, you know, we have this mattress in the bed of the truck and I don't want it to blow away." And he was like, "And you can't tie it down?" And I was like, "Well, no, we didn't really have anything, you know, big enough or sturdy enough to tie it down effectively." And he was like, "Okay." So he just gave us a police escort with his sirens and everything. We just followed him like 4 miles down the highway to the dump. And I told my sister that story, and she goes, "Well, yeah, it's because you're white. If you were black, he would have just shot you." Like, damn.
Damn, man.
Honestly, we laugh about it, but I could honestly see it happening. Honestly. I could legitimately see it happening. Cause shit like that happens all the time.
Yeah, because the reality would be, as morbid as it is that he would have pulled that theoretical individuals over and would have been like, so you're stealing it. You're fleeing. You're trying to be inconspicuous. That's why you're driving slow. You're filled with shame.
Like the scene in Men in Black 3 when Will Smith goes back in time and he steals a car and he gets pulled over by the police, and the police are like, what is a man of your ethnic persuasion doing driving a car this fancy? He was like, look, just because I'm black doesn't mean I stole this car. Okay, I did steal this car, but not because I'm black.
Like one of my favorite jokes.
It's so funny. Ah!
Oh shit!
Fire! Fire!
I'm so sorry.
What the fuck happened?
I didn't know what that did. Oh shit! I interacted with his pipe valve. I was like, does this open up the garage? I didn't know I was gonna do that.
All you had to do was say oi, but no, fuck you, bitch. I was over here looking, and I found this freaking purple machete, and I was, oh, that's cool, but I can't pick it up because my inventory's full. So I was in my inventory trying to scrap something, and then all of a sudden I'm on fire. So I run out of the fire, and I died. Stupid teammate, just like in Helldivers. This is why I usually play Helldivers by myself.
No. It wasn't from a teammate. It was just natural. The fire came out naturally. Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah. See, look, right there, underneath your feet, more fire. I'm sorry.
No, you're not. You did it on purpose.
Wait, hold on a minute. Hey, come over here. There's something I noticed. The painting that was inside that one chick's house, it's in the trash over here.
Yeah.
Huh.
Probably because it's a trashy painting.
Probably not the biggest fan. So how are we supposed to be doing this quest?
Oh yeah.
I'll print out with a notation scrawled in pen after the first entry. 90210. Special delivery, Nikki Goot, 12 Ackle Ridge. Return address, North Hunting Arms. Delivery note, dangerous firearm for handling by license owner. License owner only package. To remain locked in security container during transit. Ensure weapon is always handled with utmost care when removed from container. Signature required. Signature blank. Return to sender. So 90210 and 12 Ackle Ridge.
You know, it's also interesting to me. I like to look at like video games, like level of like gore and like detail and stuff. And whoever designed the enemies in this game actually very clearly studied human anatomy, like very, very, very well. As someone who went to med school, I'm like looking at like stuff and I'm just like, yeah, everything actually seems to be where things should be. And if you break off a certain body part, it does what you would expect it to do, or look like you would expect it to look like. Instead of just, oh wow, you cut off my arm, now there's blood, and that's it. Like, you kick a dead body in the chest, it like lunges forward because you're putting pressure on the heart, which is dead, obviously. The same concept of CPR. because you don't do CPR to people that are alive. You do it to dead people to bring them back to life. Oh yeah, I came down here once when I was like level 2, and all these enemies are like super high level.
This is a teleportation. I mean, I was always like, we're definitely going to the sewers in this game when I was coming down here. Like,
what the what? Bro, come on, man.
There! I need help!
What the hell? There's nothing here. What happened?
Yeah, I think the thing laid traps.
There's nothing here.
It was, but it looked just like it was part of the environment.
But there was no bang, no boom, no anything. Just
for me, it was
just walk through and all of a sudden just bruh. Bullshit. This is why I always go first, because you're too much of a bitch. I gotta do it for you.
Well, I don't know where the fuck you want to go.
Do the mission, man.
Okay, how the hell are we supposed to be doing a mission about the delivering the mail and we're in the fucking sewers?
I don't know.
Why you
didn't
lead
know
us
where
here?
to go. You didn't know where to go, so I went in here.
Okay. Oh my god, you just teleport across.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have time for that bullshit. Ain't no one got time for that shit. I just teleport across. Yeah, fuck that shit.
I'm gonna try looking at the buildings if I can.
I mean, logically, if I could teleport magically like this, I'd be doing the same thing. I'd just be like, I don't want to get wet. I'm just gonna teleport across. Fuck that.
Exactly.
I found a blue zombie sword. Cool.
Nice.
Anything that's not purple, I'm just scrapping and selling these days.
Yeah.
I stim myself and I die. Okay, game. Alright, game. Whatever you say, game. Just like in Helldivers, I stim myself and I die and it says I killed myself. That happens to me every day.
Has replaced your stims with some lethal injections.
Little help.
I mean, yeah. Like, I had like 100 health because I like ran through a trap. Perfectly fine. Wasn't taking any damage or anything. Got over here, stim myself, and then fell over. Like, wow. Alright. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, cool.
Okay, you grab me around the corner. Oh man, I love the acid.
Yeah. I just electrocuted that.
Get in there!
Oh, I got a thing called vampire. What the hell? What is it?
Purple katana. Alright.
I guess it's a weapon mod or something. Weird.
I see. I see. Okay. So that's what that pipe thing is for. You know, remember we were back down over here like, what the hell is this crank for? It wasn't for the back area crank, it was for this. Because you could turn off that caustic.
Yeah. Why don't you turn it off then?
I ain't going back in there.
No, I mean turn it off so we can go in here.
I already went in there. I grabbed everything.
How? When there's acid in there?
I jumped and grabbed everything. Alright, fine.
I do that, I die. Like...
Yeah,
probably
I'm gonna
still
grab
die.
water.
There's acid on the ground.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna go down too. I saw that there's water here, but I think something just blew it up.
A purple mace. Wow. Julio. Can I not pick that up? I guess not. Avast!
For me, she said, "Come on, let's go!"
Avast, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah. And see, I ran through it the first time, got all the way to the other side perfectly fine, had about the same amount of health I have now, stemmed myself, and just fell over dead.
It's a common side effect.
For absolutely no reason. So that's why I'm not stimming myself right now, because I don't really trust stems anymore.
Or leaf pad.
Wow, shotgun. That I can't pick up.
They gave me a blue mace.
Wow. I mean, it did give me a blue shotgun. Not like it's that crazy important. So I guess this dude just isn't here anymore.
Well, he's out there doing stuff. We're here. We arrived early. We arrived just on time. We watched the film. It's Brentwood Sewer.
Wow, a purple baseball bat. Gotta scrap something again.
Yep.
If only we can carry more stuff.
Yeah, I feel like the way is kind of limiting.
Same thing with Oblivion, how like weapons weigh like 87 pounds for a sword. Which is just freaking stupid. But at least there's spells like Feather. Here it's like you're like just always over maxed. All the time.
I hope we try figuring out where exactly that delivery is. Maybe we have to just be in an area and maybe kill a certain zombie, maybe? Stored a bunch of stuff, sold a bunch of stuff. Hang on, down to help.
It's your lucky day, Carla.
Just 59, Alpine 59. This is the good pen.
An ancient bottle of wine. Gotta be a wine cellar in a place like this.
Anything?
No.
Even I've drunk this stuff. Oh yeah, you feel old. Really old.
You there, kid? If you're still down at that modern mansion, look out for a cigar box. The finest Cubans. Gave them as a housewarming gift. And I got a hankering.
No, I
Dude,
sure
really?
died to
Alright, but this is the last thing.
ground pound, dude, because
I'll
they're invincible
sweeten the
sometimes,
deal.
and I don't know how to kill them.
Check their master bedroom, and you'll find a
Because I
little
can't get close to
something
them, because they ground slam you, and I can't block it. And I can't dodge it, because I dodge backwards, and it doesn't matter sometimes. And I can't shoot him, because I'm on fire! And guess what? My gun does fire. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that... Yeah.
Yeah.
I turned all my guns to
can't-
physical. That's what I
Yeah,
had to
and
do.
that's what I did with like literally all my melee weapons, because lightning is great early on, and then you'll find enemies that are resistant to lightning. Oh, I see you're down somehow.
Yeah, I fell off the building.
Oh, yeah.
I was trying to get
And like fire is great, but there's so many enemies that are just straight up immune to fire. It's just like, okay, so I just made all my weapons either bleed or just, you know, straight up bludgeoning damage. Even my bladed weapons I made bludgeoning damage, because why the hell not? Or, you know, puncturing or whatever. Because it's like, if I need to shock an enemy, that's what my teleport thing's for.
Right.
Right, because I can just teleport to him and just shock him. Easy. And if he's immune to shock, well, it doesn't matter, because my teleport thing does physical damage too. And heals me. So, you know, cool. And interrupts attacks. But like, the one enemy in this game that like I honestly don't really know how you're supposed to fight is the freaking ground pound dudes. Whatever the fuck the game calls them.
The guys.
Cause like, in the original Dead Island you fought them by just breaking their legs. But you can't break their legs in this game, because you can't get close enough to break their legs. Because every time you get up to them, they just, you know, slam the ground and you get knocked over. Now Fury mode is great for killing them. Like I just killed 2 of them right now with Fury mode because I had it. But when you don't have it active or you don't have it unlocked yet, it's like, the fuck are you supposed to do?
Right.
Help over here!
Right now I'm trying to get through the window into the master bedroom, and I know I jumped through it like many hours earlier flawlessly. Now I'm just like, it's not letting me through. So I'm just gonna
I'm trying to find out where the hell this home address is, because this map does not make sense.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Because like, I can't even tell you what the address is because I keep being jumped by random zombies. Would you please fuck off for like 2 seconds? I could open the map. Thank you.
Yeah, I feel that.
I'm looking for like 1, 2, 3 or whatever. Get a ready corner. Which, what the fuck? Where is that on the map? Because like access road 781 goes forever.
Yeah, 12.
And there's like there's one little teeny ass road that's called Jitteretti Corner or whatever, but there's seemingly no way to actually get to it because like everywhere near it is blocked off by things that you can't go past. So I'm just like, so how am I supposed to get there?
Question. That'd also be crazy if it's like just in another map as well.
Yeah.
So you're supposed to go further down to a whole other area.
Right now, I just got attacked by 2 of those annoying Crusher guys, and I killed them by throwing my sledgehammer at their legs repeatedly. Until their legs eventually broke.
Hey, as long as you won.
What the heck? Do I have to go to Beverly Hills to get to this address? Like, what the fuck? Makes no sense.
Every time I see something like those lost panels, I'm like, oh, this is someone who spent a lot of time and studied the map a lot to get it to figure out what the heck they mean.
Or just ran around randomly until they eventually found it.
Likely the case.
That's usually how I've done most of them. Just run around aimlessly until eventually I'm like, oh hey, I wonder what this is, and then it turns out to be the thing I'm looking for.
Number 100. Can you believe it?
It's insane. How did we get here?
No idea. Ask our goaties.
What I actually want to ask our G crew is, have you guys been on that new urban rumor thing?
What rumor thing?
Oh, check this. Brain eaters.
Sounds like they've got yours already, dude.
Oh, come on, hear me out. So I was at the bar.
Okay, so I finally found, I think. Oh, I'm being attacked by more zombies again. Cool.
Yeah, I'm on my way to head up to you. Help out.
I think this is the address I've been looking for forever, and I examined the mail and it's not what I'm looking for, but at least I might have confirmed that it's not here. But they also don't put the address on the walls, so like how am I supposed to know what house this is?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what road this is because the map again doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
because like the pictures of like the pictures of like the stars and stuff. It has the freaking old guy's house here. He doesn't live here. He lives like the other street over.
Yeah.
So why is his picture here when he doesn't live here? And then the goat pen isn't even anywhere near where the goat pen actually is. And then Emma's house also isn't anywhere near where her picture is. So it's like, what the heck? Of course, maybe the pictures are just saying, oh look, these famous people live here, but...
Yeah, that's actually just like, okay, yeah, in real life they have those like tourist attraction of exactly that. It's where they legally can't say that they live there because that would be doxing them or some legal stuff, but that they live in the area and to look out for them. And it's part of their like selling attraction thing. Like literally people
yeah,
hop on
but this
buses.
is a video game.
Hey, it's California, man. I don't know what really to tell you.
But this is a video game.
Exactly.
We could put electrical things on metal weapons and not zap ourselves to death. This is a video game.
Yeah. Your point?
That is the point.
Sounds good to me.
So the only other place where this mail could be, you have to find the note again. You were just at the goat pen. Did you check the mail there?
I did not check the mail there.
Then I'll go to. I'll try to go to 70
so-
Alpine Drive.
So I see the little block thing that would usually say like the number of the location. It says 0059. The little like on the pavement. They would pay to get their location address written down. Even though it would be easily delivered.
Yeah, but that's way down there.
I know. This is where the goat pen is.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because the note has the address of the goat pen at 59 Alpine Drive. But that's not the number that you just said, so, like, fuck. I don't know.
Good question. Let's run along the road over here.
I'm very lost and confused.
I'm gonna continue trying to figure out where to get the master bedroom key from the goat pen, because I've been looking all over for it.
Yeah, I looked everywhere for that for literally hours. I couldn't find it. But that was also when I was like level 2, so maybe it doesn't spawn. I don't know. You could break in the master bedroom through the window though. But there's a door inside there that can only be opened from the other side. There's no way to actually get to that door.
Oh man, I had it. I had it just for a second, and then my character bounced.
Could use some help.
Boy. Okay, I'll just sit up here. I'll try thinking about it. I'm trying to think. Oh yes, got in. Okay.
These do look good. You'll have to share.
I was over here killing zombies. I see you show up. I'm like, that's a weird looking zombie. That's
a new one.
Oh wow, a purple whisper scroll.
You have any luck with the whole thing there?
No, I honestly have no idea what I'm even supposed to do right now. Unless it's like on the other side of the house or the other part of the road. Oh well, I died to fall damage. I thought I could jump in the pool and survive, but
Damn.
no. No.
You want me to come revive you?
I don't even know if you're too far away or not. You probably are.
I am, I could maybe make it. Yeah, I can. Coming in to save you!
Back at it.
I thought it was gonna be like, I thought it was gonna be like Skyrim, where one half inch of water is enough to save you.
Almost made it, Obi. But looks like that sword's gonna be mine.
Let's just see inside.
Killed me too. Not a good idea to electrocute enemies when you're in water.
And your teammates and yourself.
Random fire.
Yeah, where the hell did they come from?
I don't know. They randomly get lit on fire for no reason.
Hello. That's it. Thanks for the blue shotgun.
Oh. Fucking, where is the status effects coming from? Like, bruh. Bruh.
You're like standing on an electric wire. No.
Yeah, after, but because I was over there fighting zombies, all of a sudden I randomly get lit on fire. So then I get away from the fire. The electrical wire was not active. And then I stand on it. Then it's like, I'm gonna turn on now just to kill you. Lamau.
So that's how it works.
Thank you, electricity. I should be immune to you since I could summon you from my hands, but I guess not.
Thor. It's your Thor powers, man. It's your dad being mad at you.
I should be immune to it, god damn it.
No, you're not.
I'm the god of lightning, not the god of hammers. Just looking for people's mail. In a desperate search for answers.
Honestly.
Oh, there's a fuse box that needs a fuse that apparently I don't have anymore. Cool.
I'll keep looking.
Do you have any fuses?
I may have.
Mail
fuses.
dude, I hear you got something.
Could have sworn I still
Wait.
had fuses, but apparently I don't.
Did the mission update? Cause I was outside the pen. Wow, don't tell me it's that. I was outside the front door of the place and I was fighting, and I was picking up items from the zombie I killed, and there was a package delivery out the front door, which probably, and then my character made a reaction to it. I can't tell if that's related to the quest or if that was just dialogue, but I think it might be related to the quest.
I was just out front, there's nothing there.
So is this on the left right here? I interact with that. The quest. What is that? That, and I guess you got other mail.
Yeah, I've been interacting with all the mail. It says follow the trail, but it marks you as the trail.
Me as the trail?
Yeah.
Interesting. Huh. So what were the other ones at? Like, did you find other mail?
Yeah, just all over the place, randomly, not where they're supposed to be. Just randomly on the sides of people's houses. And none of it was what I was looking for. I don't even know if I'm looking for a key or if I'm looking for like an actual package, but I don't know.
I assume it's what I found, so I guess we'll look out for that. Just looking around town.
Bye-bye.
Oh, that's nice. Found a purple claymore. And a leaf box. And an ambulance. So this is John's place. How about the starter place I went into? Let's try out here. New light. Alpine Drive. Bridge. Ah, I see. You scroll down. So 70 Alpine Drive, 59 Alpine Drive, and Glitter Corner. Sorry, I'm trying to read.
Mailman,
Oh.
you got one last delivery to make.
I think you were right. I found the mailman. What's your gap? It's Wayne the mailman. I'll wait here since you've been doing most work so you can get revenge on him.
I don't even know where the fuck you are.
I'm at the very beginning where the game started, so the very top left of the map.
It makes no fucking sense.
I don't know. I'll just wander around.
I also literally was just now attacked by a zombie named Wayne, and I killed him, but he didn't have anything on him.
Wayne.
Fucking Wayne. If only I could figure out how to get up there. Because this road is full of dead ends everywhere.
You jump over to the red ambulance on the street. That's where I found the claymore, by the way. It was in front of the ambulance.
Yeah. Where's Wayne?
He's down in the driveway. There he is. It's Wayne the mailman. You made him drop his hat.
Fuck you, Wayne.
Holy shit. Wayne can throw.
Fuck you, Wayne.
Goddamn Wayne.
Don't just stand there.
I hate you, Wayne.
Oh, it wasn't that bad.
I hate you. Die. I'm melting. What?
Help needed. Yeah. You've seen worse.
Wish you would just fucking die. Spent like all of 2 days. What is killing me?
It might be that swarm walker on the left.
Enough slack.
I'll get him.
Fuck?
I got him.
Fuck you.
Stealing mail. Oh, my first federal offense. No, wait. Tell a lie. There was that thing in Roxbury when I was still fresh off the boat.
First federal offense. Oh boy. What a record. Now we can pick up our package.
Yeah, but I don't know where it is. It tells me to follow you.
Okay, I think I know from memory.
Just follow you.
That was a goose chase.
Yeah, it started when I was level 2. Why does it give you quests that you literally can't do at your level? Because a character doesn't spawn. So you spend all this time looking, searching,
hoping
for nothing. Because you can't find it, because it doesn't exist yet. Of course, there's no way to get down from here.
Alright, color might be one way. Have to take a little longer route.
Why can't I just jump over the bush?
I'm at the courtyard.
It's just a fucking bush. Why can't I just climb over it?
Because it's California.
I know, but it's just a bush.
I know.
Why can't I climb over this fucking ambulance that's in the way?
This is the where I'm at is with the loot package that have
I have like 4 of them though.
Oh, okay. Then.
And it'll probably just be a white club.
Okay. Then I'll try to make it down to the package. We open it, it's a white glove. Handle this weapon with care. So I'm at it right now. Waiting for you.
I literally don't know where the fuck to go. Like, this is why is the starter area such a freaking annoying maze of dead ends, random dead ends, and addresses that don't make sense because they're not actual addresses. I literally had to run through freaking Emma's house just to get down here.
It's fair.
Then I had to figure out how to get out of Emma's house.
Understandable.
Just my god, dude.
Here we are.
Package. Mine. Yes. It's shiny.
The Raven.
Raven.
I can't pick it up. My inventory's full. A raven and a kukri that I can't pick up because my inventory's full.
I didn't even get a cookie, I just got a raven.
They're both of course they are. It's like, is this just the rifle that we get from the playing the story?
Has high caliber, increases damage and force, reduce magazine size and accuracy. Precision shots, landing hits, and quick session gives you a minor damage boost that can stack multiple times. I mean, it does a lot more damage. It's like 962 damage. Sharpshooter mode. Target hits, level for critical hits. Yeah. I see how you're spending your new Raven. So what do you think about Wayne the Mailman?
Hate that bastard.
Alright, we should probably head back to Emma's and check on Andrea then. And
Like,
see where we were.
I would use this gun just magged up into Wayne's dead body, but I don't want to spend the time to find out how the fuck to get back to where he is.
Okay.
So I just take it out on some other random dead body.
Alrighty.
Another reason why they don't have a zombie game in Texas. It would make too much sense.
Man, I bought this zombie game that's supposed to take place in Texas. I'm gonna have so much fun. Why is the game over?
The game begins and it's like, the zombie outbreak has plagued the rest of the mainland United States. The zombies have finally reached Texas. The end. It's like, what? What do you mean the end? What happened? The Texas militia of 27 million people took arms and fought back.
No, it's flat out the end, and then what you're saying right now is the paid DLC, the expansion pass.
Yeah. And it's just a 5-minute cutscene montage of just mad Texans running around killing zombies.
Honestly, yes. Honestly, I don't think I know any Texan that would even be mad about that.
No. I made it to Andrea.
I guess I'm just storing all of this equipment. Just the way you're crouching. We are checking. Checking the check. Mad checking. Are you doing well on your iPad? Andrea?
Andrea.
Welcome.
I just see your ass in front of the camera.
No,
It just
I
zoomed
burnt
in
my
on
knob.
your ass.
It was that to shove it up a certain culo.
Madrecita. You really showed them what's what, huh?
I must confess, I raised my hand to Emma and Sam. Not something they'll forget in a hurry.
No, they won't.
Ah, Emma was such a lovely girl once. Fame has not been kind to her, but perhaps something good can come from all this horror.
I hope so.
Yes, maybe. I just think perhaps with Sam, she can start again.
A new Emma? That'd take a miracle.
Miracles happen. She gave me this house, you know.
What? Really?
We will be safe now. For a moment, I saw the old Emma.
Gracias a Dios. But, where is she? And Sam?
Ah, you only just missed them. After my chancla... Well, they seem keen to leave. They're waiting for you at the sewers. Emma Jones. In the sewers.
If anything transforms her, that'll be it.
Well, may God watch over you all. And whatever happens, you will always be welcome at the Salazar residence.
Thank you, Madrecita.
It would be a Salazar. It's hilarious.
If you need anything, I'm sure Carlos has it.
Copy. If I need anything, Carlos will have it. He has shit, and he will probably always have shit. Being what I should bring with me. Or to update / upgrade and then or not upgrade. grab my guns. I think I'm ready to go. I did not know that the tactical trait for guns is blocking or dodging activates critical hits and boosts agility and reload speed for the guns, like the assault rifle or a handgun. You ready to go?
Yeah, I got a level 22 brass knuckles modded out, but I can't use it. I'm not level 22 yet.
Gotcha. We're almost there.
Back to the sewers then. Emma? Sam? Are you there? Hello? You read me? You can't have gotten far. Yeah, I don't have all day.
gonna miss these little scuffles. Emma! Sam?
Oh, you're here.
Stopped by yours first. Andrea said you wanted to get a head
Yes,
start.
well, she really wanted us to stay, but...
We had to be
So he was using the force with that that weapon there.
Patton, it's Carla. Had a surprise. Movie star charm, okay?
Oh, hey. Oh! Oh!
Hello?
Oh, it's a mess. Everywhere. Oh. 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 Miss John.
Oh, there's no need to kneel.
Oh.
We're not the Queen. Call me Emma.
Tap on. Patton.
And I'm Sam B. You know, who do you voodoo, bitch?
Well, let's go.
Patton, I really need your help.
There's a helicopter on Hollywood Boulevard. All we need is a pilot.
No. I can't.
You know Omen to Kill?
Yeah?
Remember how Randy couldn't get back in a car after his crash? But then, when the monster was about to get me, he suddenly shows up in a Camaro and saves me.
So cool.
I need you to be my Randy. Be Randy for all of us.
Okay, yeah! I'll try. For you.
Thank you.
I think I remember how to fly.
We are going to die in a fireball.
Big smiles. Come on.
This way
Big
for the
smiles,
happy
come on.
ending.
Thank you, kind sir.
Don't worry about it. Onwards and upwards, man.
Like riding a bike.
Everyone okay? Sorry about
Metro.
Plenty of people would say the sewers is my natural habitat. Why did you come back?
Wow.
Dead by Daylight chess. What are you doing here? Hazardous bird.
Your foot's in a bucket. You're dragging a bucket around.
Oh, am I? I hear it.
Emma, I should be dead 100 times over. Somehow I got another chance. I ain't gonna leave you. Damn. I feel cold.
You sure you're okay?
I can't complain about the flu at a time like this, can I?
Let's see. Blueprint that we got. Hazardous. Hitting a zombie that has a satisfactory is a forceful explosion.
Just a minute.
Alright. Here we are.
Yes! Thought it was a red one.
After me.
Ooh.
You bitch.
Find another way around.
Did she just close the door on us?
No, it was closed. She was trying to stop it.
Because it looked like she was pulling it shut.
They can handle it.
Pretty sure she shut us out.
Nah.
This works. Oh, I do love playing with fire. One down. Make that two. That's the last one. Time to go.
Oh yes, I love holding onto fire.
Yeah. While standing on gasoline.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you could say I'm a hot
Lost so many.
Looks like we're good. We're ready to leave. Future subway card keys needed. Shotgun kick.
Mind-blowing shotgun.
Yep, mind-blowing shotgun. I don't know if I need to carry this battery, but I assume I need to. Killing the crew. Collectible there on that shelf. Solid clear.
Patton? Emma? Sam, you there?
This poor guy's just tired. Use box here. Opening it. It's a loot room.
Of course, the fire reactivates after I put it out. Yeah. Wow, purple nail gun.
For me, oh shit, I'm gonna probably get down. Damn.
Just wait until my grenade comes back.
How did I just like did that like trick where you flip like the bottle, but instead it's the pipe bomb.
No time for napping.
And went down. That's hilarious. It's just oh, now it's leaning forward. That's hilarious. Oh, and now it explodes. But yeah, I found a purple sporting rifle. Came out of that box.
Didn't think so.
I'm biologist. Oh, leaf box back here. Empty skill slots. Okay. Got a new skill. Pain threshold. That all you got? Block or dodge an attack for a minor boost damage.
Yeah, I got that like level 3. It wasn't really very noticeable to me. I got Pain Magazine. Throw a whole bunch more curveballs. A well-timed block or dodge triggers a recharge boost for your active curveball item. It's cool, I guess. But I don't think I'm gonna swap it out for anything. Would have been useful early on to throw more of these grenades, but the best grenade really is the one that puts out fire.
Honestly, yeah, when I think about it. I've not been using it that crazy much, but it has so much versatility.
Yeah. Puts out fire traps, it puts out fire zombies. It also seemingly works on acid sometimes. Doesn't do any damage, but I've been using it recently.
Kinda wish I could just yell and it'll just dissipate the fire. I guess time will do that.
The fire was bigger, but I used one of my anti-fire grenades. So the fire came all the way out to here.
Ah, gotcha.
And then I used it, and then there was still fire, but I couldn't put it out. It does give enemies the soggy debuff, which makes lightning do more damage.
Alright. Ready to push up ahead?
Yeah, it just wears ahead. This is a giant room.
I know. May as well search it thoroughly.
The door that I can't open. Wow.
It's just inherently locked.
I died in zombie. That's how much damage these guys did.
Hello, Keys.
Aim therapy. On a card. Slayer card. Janus Rage. Balance in all things. When your fury meter is full, get a moderate boost of toughness. When it isn't full, get a minor boost of damage. Oh, wow. I'll take that. Solid checks.
Storage locker and a crafting place.
Oh, good. And concerning.
Yo, Constant. Okay, Constant.
Chthonic. Adjective. Of, relating to, or inhabiting the underworld. From the Greek root meaning earth. Onward and upwards.
Over here! Whoa, watch it!
Oh, they're actually in there. They're actually fighting.
Puta madre!
Try and meet it down the line. Come on, killer.
Sure thing! Just keep doing what you're doing!
No, wait up!
She's having fun.
Ah, I messed that block.
Carla, calling for help!
It's all good.
Help! Hello?
I got it. It's okay. That weird pipe thing that you showed
Do
me.
these disaster relief crates ever have anything good for you?
I just got a blue item.
Yeah.
It just depends.
Yeah. Like, they used to be good when, you know,
It's just bugs.
super low level, but like, after like level 15, they were just consistently dropping things like two full scores lower than what I actually have. Like right now, using purple items, they pretty much always drop blues, but they used to just always give me greens when I had blues. It's like, it's good to sell, I guess. I guess is what you're supposed to use it for. Cause
Yeah,
like,
you can buy the better
you
things.
loot it for stuff to sell or for scrap. You don't loot it for weapons. Which is weird. The anti-fire grenade can do stuff like that. Or just make annoying burning enemies no longer burning.
There's another loot room over here. I'm out of fuses. Oh crap.
Only my game didn't magically tell me not where you were.
Oh.
Because your little orange indicator disappears like all the freaking time. I swear I just bought 7 fuses. Why do I not have fuses?
I wonder if buying fuses is shared between us or something. I don't know.
I have no idea. That's like the second time it's happened to me today. Where like I literally buy fuses and then I just don't have any fuses. I don't know.
Oops, did I wake you up?
Oh, the fire magically comes up.
He reignited himself, yeah. How about now? Should we explore the other areas or oh shit, fire came back. Gotcha.
Just like tired of that shit.
Yeah. That was great.
The other good thing about the teleport stun, teleport stun them so they can't move, and then just drop kick them into the enemies.
Yeah.
Which also causes lightning damage on the enemies that they hit because now they're shocked. If only you could be immune to your own lightning.
Yo, it's me. You guys still okay?
Hey, it's Emma.
But no.
Patton's got us into a side tunnel, and so far, it's clear. We'll have a straight shot through to Hollywood with any luck. How about you?
Getting there. You know, just a couple of setbacks. See you on the other side.
Be careful.
It's dead. Missing breaker. Classic.
Yeah, how about no? No, I don't think so. Well, he's dead at least. Don't know what the fuck killed me, but perfectly fine.
Wish I could say.
I have no idea. Cause I see you get hit by the same thing and take 0 damage. I get hit, I just die. I don't know. Death is part of my existence.
Keeping you.
Another fuse box that I don't have any fuses for, even though I just bought some.
I know.
They just magically don't exist for some reason.
One slip and
Even
I'll
though I know I
ever need an
literally just
energy
bought
drink
some at
again.
Emma's house before we came out here.
nothing to it.
Oh, say for yourself, Carl. She's like, nothing to it. I'm like, ah, your ego. Breaker panels are not to power objects.
Okay, good.
Oh, shit.
I followed you into the room full of lightning, and then you ran away, and I got stuck in there, and I died.
Well, I got the thing off, and I came back in to help rescue you, and I was there.
I followed you in there, though.
Yeah, that wasn't the right room to do the energy. I then went over, put the energy breaker, which can also turn off the energy.
Yeah, which I couldn't because I got stuck by lightning. That's how I died in the room full of lightning.
Oh.
So, yeah. Electrocutor's Pike. Yeah. I still haven't found a single use for blades, so I've just been selling them. Because I still don't have any mods that use blades. Just really weird. Because I remember using blades in the first game on literally everything.
Yeah.
Like, pretty much everything called for blades. Even, like, electrifying a sword, it took at least one blade. But now I just have, like, blades everywhere, because you find them everywhere, but seemingly there's no use for them. Which just makes no sense. Like, I just now found more blades and fasteners. more blades.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura. It's a grand champion. Found another relief aid. Wood machete.
I can't pick up anything, so the inventory's already full again.
Gotcha. It's understandable.
Oh my god! Could I? Yes. How you doing over there, dudes?
We're good. Captain thinks we're nearly there. You?
Well, I just found a train. It might still be working. Gonna try it right now.
A train? Can you drive one?
Random button pushing has worked for me so far. Enjoy your walk.
Thanks.
Drawing brick.
It's electric. Gotta prime the system. Is this gonna be noisy? Yeah, probably.
So far, so good. Throwing a grenade in there.
I threw a pipe. I magically die to nothing. Okay. Cool. I don't fucking understand. I know. Taking no damage. I'm there. I somehow magically did. I don't understand. It doesn't even look like anything hits me. I was just all of a sudden full health dead. Or just randomly get knocked over for no reason. Oh yeah.
We'll do what we can.
randomly get electrocuted by nothing. Then blow up somehow. Just hope and pray that everything does. It just saves time to just respawn.
I guess. I wonder why they have the respawn feature like that.
Where it makes no sense to revive people, I have no idea. Because like it's literally faster to just simply respawn.
It made sense in the first game because you wanted to save money. I think that always happens.
Yeah.
It's a big deal, and you really prefer to save the story. I'll probably look into it.
All aboard the Danny Express to Hollywood Boulevard.
Here we go. To Hollywood.
Hey, I made it to the station. You guys here yet? Hello? Ha! Knew I'd beat them.
Apparently, empty skill slots.
Fuck! They sealed the platform. Need to get up there somehow. Whatever.
Apparently got a modifier for the scream ability.
The electric one?
Yeah.
I was baiting that one.
I equipped it because why not? It's probably bad because there's so many times you're standing in water constantly.
Probably.
And zapping enemies, you're just like, oh, I'm dead.
I one zap now. It is over.
There's what's blocking the door.
Yeah. That happens to me whenever I use like an electric thing now. Electric weapons or whatever. It's just like, oh yeah, you're standing in water apparently, but don't know it.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, that's cool. Or you have like something that does fire damage and you're apparently standing in like 1 drop of gasoline and die. So it's just seemingly best to just mod everything to just be standard damage. Like here, look, perfect example, water, right there. That you probably wouldn't be able to tell was water, and you know, if there wasn't already lightning.
Manual water. I'm just trying to figure out where the valve is. Jaws. There's a fuse box thing. But, okay, I see what we're supposed to do. Okay. Wait, that's kind of dumb, but alright.
Fuse box, but no fuse. Go in the fuse box.
Yeah, so there's no point of entering that, yeah.
Unless you just run through it and hope for the best.
I'm thinking about running through it.
That's what I'm gonna do, because fuck it, why not? Watch the fuse be up here somewhere.
Yeah, it's like we were waiting for it all along.
Lever needs power. Wow.
You want power, yeah?
Wow. Amazing.
Ah, purple nail gun. Let's scrap things. Let's scrap the shotgun. All these other weapons.
A locker that's locked.
Oh,
And
you
it
are
works.
just what I needed.
Custodian's locker. Alrighty, let's hope for the best. Alright, this
Fucking A!
Good job.
If only we had a key to the custodian's locker.
There we go. Ag lock disengaged. Metro ticket off is safe.
Lightning screen might not be that bad. Not really sure.
I think someone was tired of their shit. Alrighty. Slow and steady.
Hey, you made it.
You guys had fun.
No time for a debrief. Got a mob on our tail.
Yeah, nearly there.
I can't do it, not up there!
Patton, listen to me. Every movie has this moment. The hero is tested in the worst way, but they always come through. I believe in you. Come on, let's do it together.
Yo.
Just trying to help a brother out.
zombies can't use guns, right?
No. So let's get out of here.
Whose bird is this anyway?
This doctor. I thought he was a good guy. Wanted my blood to cure the outbreak. But it turns out he actually kind of started it.
What?
What? Every fucking time!
Hey, it doesn't matter. Ancient history. The authorities can figure out all this crazy shit once we're out of here.
Works for me. Let's go.
This isn't right. The heroes don't run away at the end. They see things through.
Real life isn't like the movies.
You think I don't know that, huh? The movies show us how we could be. If we were better people.
Sam, will you just tell him? Sam! He's burning up. We have to fly him out.
Come on.
No. I'm staying here. Must be different shit this time. Hollywood Boulevard. Time was I given anything for my name on the walk. So focused on fame, I lost what really matters.
You and me both.
Emma? If he flips, we got to...
I know.
I was trying to run away. I'm good at it. But I got to face this. Find out why Ruben took my blood. Stop him from hurting anyone else.
Yeah, now that's a Hollywood ending. Get back in the nick of time.
You got it. Eyes open for whoever sniped the pilot, huh?
Hey!
Eyes open for who sniped the pilot.
I believe in you.
Yeah, Carla. You're you, and that's all that matters.
We have an appointment scheduled, Dr. Dickhead. And I'm coming for you.
All right.
There you go, find Dr. Reed again.
Yeah, again.
Always looking for Dr. Reed.
Mm-hmm. Just like in the first game, in a way.
The gate that we can't open.
Or maybe the gate we gotta hop. Hollywood Boulevard. Hey, that arrow chick has been here.
Yeah.
She's protecting her dad. Tisha, you've got no idea. This is the big Romero's thing. Wait, what are the Reeds doing here?
Front door is not an option. All right. The hell? Box office save. Corpses. Starlow's ward show safe. And I got this place barricaded. Cute. Spirit Theater. The Romeros.
Seriously, the fuck are they going?
Broken. They found another way in.
This thing didn't knock itself over.
To climb.
Keisha was holding off the zombies. What was Ruben doing? Re-aging clinic? The fuck is that?
I could pull it off. Bet I'd look fine as feck with some crow's feet. But why were the reeds here?
Keycard.
Card indeed.
Empty. No. This can't be the end.
Oh, storage
What am I
locker.
even looking for?
Refreshing, to be honest. See that storage locker.
Re-wrinkle
Do a
cream.
dime.
Who'd buy this shite?
Ah, maybe that's the point.
The only thing out of place. Feck off! A secret door.
Okay, Constant. What you got for me?
I thought you'd like to stay informed.
Constant? Hey, Constant!
You need to see this.
You can actually fast travel from here.
Hello? Okay, Constant.
This information should help you along.
Now, this reminds me of a lot of different games.
Yeah, I was about to say, this reminds me of a lot of different games.
Come out, wherever you are.
Definitely the forced one.
Yeah.
I don't trust being going in here. Then we got. Yeah, I don't think we got a choice. When dark secrets lie behind. Secret
Your sick fucking experiment stops right here,
Wait!
doctor!
You don't understand!
You
Ow.
I'm not a zombie!
What are you then?
Yeah, why don't we find out? What am I, Doc? You infected the city! People I loved! All of them!
Dad? What did you do?
What did you do?
I killed millions to save billions.
Why? Why did you do this?
Because you were so rare. Only 1 in a million becomes a Newman, an autophage hybrid. I couldn't complete the cure without you.
The cure's worse than the disease.
No. No. The autophage isn't an illness, all right? 25 years ago, I found a clock hidden in our DNA, counting down to the day of our extinction. When the clock hits 0, the autophage will erupt in every man, woman, and child on Earth. I had to stop it.
It's in everyone?
Yeah, we weren't built to last. Take that. Conrad thinks the autophage exists to create the Newman, but your anomaly's the best. Puppets are worst.
I can hear them, feel them. We're joined.
Joined by what? What does it want? Either Lolo is blind to it or she... I can only spare a few drives, but it'll neutralize the autophage, make you human again. All right? Now just go! Go! I can't hold on much longer!
No! Use it on yourself!
Sweetheart, you don't know what else I did. I modified an unborn baby. With the Newman blood, she becomes the cure. To be harvested every day for the rest of her life.
Talking about kids.
Yeah.
Taken everything from you.
It's not technically a zombie kid, but it's close.
Yeah.
Get her out! Get her out of LA!
I know what happens next. We gotta go.
Don't touch me!
Misha, it's too late! We have to go! Now! Run! Get out of here!
So that looks like a monster from the forest.
It does. Damn that stream. Here we go.
The new look suits you. On a power trip, huh?
Puta!
Because I deflected him. Screamer!
Fighting me and just randomly. Puta!
Oh darn, yeah. Yeah. I should have stemmed.
Yeah, I tried to. The main boss shot me with this like shotgun blast thing, this like red blood shotgun thing that did bleed damage.
No, you bastard.
This fucking experiment stops right here. Wait!
No, wait, we skip.
Yeah.
Can you spin? Break your fucking arm.
On a power trip, huh?
Oh yeah, I see that liquid thing. That it slows you and it fucks you up.
Yeah. It does. Oh, he shot me with it again.
Got me stuck into a wee sitch. Need help.
I'm trying to distract him.
I wonder what happens if you respawn during this.
That's just, you know, we'll learn now. And man, he hit
right
me
now. Oh, cool, nothing. Awesome.
Fuck you, dude!
It's like burning corpses inside the tubes.
Yeah.
Ah.
I just keep getting back though, it's awesome.
Pay attention to me, asshole.
I'm not giving up!
Got more company.
Consistently getting ragdolled by like everything. Just like Helldiver, you can't stand up for more than 10 seconds. Except instead of it being flying in it's grounded.
Ah!
That little case of the dead there. Should probably
Hey, he's dead.
Yes, indeed.
Just try to get him into a cutscene animation on you, then you do a fuck ton of damage to him.
Yeah.
Finally, what I just decided I was just gonna let him grab me because he just kept chasing after me, knocking me over all the time, and I was like, I'm just not gonna run away and just see what happens.
New Newman slot unlocked.
Time to go.
And what is it?
Corpse Blossom, kabooms. Zombies slain with fire, shock, caustic damage will detonate in a powerful explosion of that same damage type. Alright.
It's probably gonna backfire really hard.
Oh
but
yes. Oh yes.
We'll find out. And he dropped a purple baseball bat. Not a unique bat, just a regular bat.
Well, I found a purple axe that's just a regular bat too.
Yeah.
I picked it up during the fight and I was fighting with it.
Yeah.
She'll have gone straight for the helicopter. To be a gals.
Onward.
The music is awesome though.
Oh yeah.
I want to find out what the name of this song is.
Oh, just gotta get back to the chopper. You really are everywhere, huh?
I love the objective. Get to the chopper! It's fucking daytime.
Shoot myself up with the cure and get the feck out of hell.
Oh, cuss.
You seen Tisha?
Oh! Who?
A girl with a crossbow.
Oh, I haven't seen anyone. The doctor?
Dead. Mierda.
Goodbye. Again?
Wait, wait!
It's what I deserve.
This time, there's another way. I got a one-shot cure from the lab. It was meant for me, but I don't need it. Sam does.
Right in his skull.
My bad.
Not in his head, you idiot.
Well, they told me to use my head.
You see, I'll always come back for you. For some reason, I'm starving. Got any of that pastrami?
Perfect.
Oh, his movie ending.
Hey. I gotta get going.
Mm-hmm.
You guys go. There's a girl out there. She's the cure. She could really use a friend.
Here. Go
Oh
save
yeah,
the world.
finally.
Thanks, man.
Mm-hmm. But I don't got space for this.
I do.
I just like I'm making joke. I got
Thank
space
you.
too.
We won't waste this.
Good luck.
I'm saying that for all the people who do not have space for them.
I got rid of everything I had in my
Yeah.
inventory
Yeah.
that wasn't brass knuckles or crescent blades.
Fair.
Literally just brass knuckles and crescent blades. That's all I need. Every other weapon is just subpar.
You know, I'm kind of happy we're not on the heli.
Yeah. Watch it blow up. Just think. Oh, I thought it was gonna crash into the building.
Cadenza?
The song is incoherent.
Decided to stay with us?
They do look cool with the sunglasses though.
For Tisha.
That the only reason?
Hey, there's the leg thing.
Yeah. I guess it's over now.
Yeah. Oh, we did that, what, in one sitting?
Yeah.
The stream has been going for 16 hours and 58 minutes. I mean, I had fun. And we didn't even go through every little bit. I'm sure there's plenty of more stuff to enjoy.
And DLCs.
Yeah, there's expansions, DLCs, the co-op mode. I mean, I'll say one thing. They definitely added life to it where I could actually really see a lot of sequels. Make me kind of look forward to what new crazy ideas they'll come up with.
I don't know if it's the game servers or what, but they need to fix co-op desync.
Yeah.
Because I know you weren't dealing with that because you were the host of the session, but my god, it was like just I get hit by things that like I don't even know how it hit me.
Right.
Because it would be like a zombie like on the other side of the room, just like punching the wall, and somehow it just hits me and kills me. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Which after 6 hours, it gets really aggravating.
Oh yeah. To be fair, we didn't really give ourselves a break.
Yeah.
It was that fun. I was like, you know what? I can actually see myself sitting through and playing through it all, and indeed we did.
Also looked up on the internet when you took a bathroom break earlier to confirm my hypothesis that the best weapons for Danny are literally brass knuckles and crescent blades, because they attack ridiculously fast, and her passive only triggers on kills for her. So if you have a weapon that does a lot of damage but swings slow like a hammer, and your teammate kills it, well, you don't get anything. But brass knuckles and crescent blade swing so freaking fast that you'll probably most likely guarantee the kill for yourself. And then she has other like exclusive perk cards for like maiming and stuff. And Crescent Blaze maim literally all the time. And Brass Knuckles maim consistently too. So just like, which I figured that pretty early on. I was like, why are Brass Knuckles so freaking powerful? Like the fuck?
I mean, even with my character was really
yeah,
strong.
Yeah. And then after a while, I literally just dropped every weapon I had that wasn't a Brass Knuckle or Crescent Blade, because I was like, what's the point? Like, katanas and shit are cool, but like,
nice,
Crescent Blades are better.
I was gonna ask you, when it comes to the game, did you like that it was more of a tailored experience with its story? Or do you kind of miss the very open world and expansive that was the first game?
I mean, the open world in the first game felt kind of shallow.
I liked
to me.
And that's
like,
fun.
I'm not saying it was bad.
No, I knew you'd have a different opinion, which
it just felt kind of shallow, because every single quest in the first game was a fetch quest. Every single one of them. Just like in the second game, all the quests are all fetch quests. There is no variation of anything. You're never fighting alongside someone else outside of the very opening in the first game. You know, it's always you running around doing random fetch quests for people that can't be bothered to do the most basic shit, and that's just every single quest, which kind of gets old because like the map was so much bigger, so it's like you're always having to like run around and like do all these random fetch quests to find like a, you know, a knife that might be somewhat better than what you currently have, but it doesn't really matter because it didn't really give you any like unique weapons that could only be gotten from doing those fetch quests. Most of the unique weapons were gotten from the main, from the main story. So it was kind of like, what's the point of doing it outside of just completion, or if you just enjoy it?
Right.
Some of the fetch quests, some of the side quests, like the one with the Russian guys in the bunker, that was cool because it was more unique. But like most of the other side quests in the first game were kind of just, you know, whatever. The freaking, you know, porn shoot one was memorable because like it was different. Everybody remembers that quest, just like everybody remembers the, you know, burning the opium fields in Far Cry 3.
Right. Which is iconic.
Yeah.
I feel like this game, the thing that make it iconic is just the feeling as you're going through it, not necessarily set pieces. The only set piece I could really say is of the end bits of the story and how your powers evolve.
Yeah.
It's really just the powers.
Yeah. I like how in the first game all the characters are actually unique of each other.
Yeah.
In the second game, it's like it only really matters like at the beginning when it's like, oh, I'm playing this character and I can do this, and like someone else can't do that. But then like after like level 20, everybody can do the same things outside of the innate passives that come with the characters, but there's ways around that too. Like for instance, Danny's innate passive of killing enemies grants health. Cool. You could also literally put that on your weapon with Vampire or Leech. So technically anybody can do that. Like it's not like it's that powerful of a unique thing later on, unlike the first game where, you know, all the characters all had their own, you know, niche and, you know, very clear cut, you know, type of stuff.
Yeah, especially with their specific skill trees and everything. Well, this game is more streamlined where you're sharing a lot of the cards. You're even like I've also noticed because of how they did the description cards, you are supposed to be kind of mirroring some other person. Like you are sharing this one, like this one unique card that's for you, but with one other person. So it feels like constant foils of like, oh, if I would have played this character, I never thought that that character would share this perk with this character, but okay, I see that now. And it kind of makes you think about how that playstyle
like,
can change.
Danny shares a lot of cards with Jacob, which is kind of strange because you wouldn't think that he would really have that much in common, but you know, apparently Jacob can just do everything because he's Jacob.
Yeah.
Of course he can.
I know my character was a lot with what do you call it, the firefighter guy. Honestly, Jake, but I'm gonna be accurate with that description. And then I know when I was playing Amy, she shared, like, it was so weird playing her, and then all of the perks had the other guy's stuff on it, which was the guy with the dreads. The stealth kind of backstabber kind of guy. So it was kind of weird, but like I understood it, especially now, someone who's played through it. I'm like, okay, I could totally see that. But it's also kind of weird, where there is a distinct playstyle, but I also see where that can really be great or really falter. Like that guy's whole thing about backstabbing that's built innate, I think it's great. You know, that adds a unique thing that honestly I kind of really wanted with all the other characters. But at the same merit, I know in my brain, I'm like, is that really warranted versus like the insane things that other characters can do? And in solo play, you're capitalizing that by either stealthing or flanking around, and then obviously in co-op play, it's mainly someone else takes the aggro, probably a tank just tanking, and you just backstab and just crit out of them. So like, it is kind of fun in those aspects, but I also see where like you need some things to go about it. Like I know you are facing the issue of your character with
not being able to block.
Yeah.
Just straight up not being able to block. And then like the fact that like having constant desync makes dodging so freaking hard. Because it'd be like, I swear I dodged that. Oh, apparently not. And then like, I just thought that like I just straight up didn't have the ability to block, and then I finally got it. I was like, oh cool, I could block, and then I still couldn't block. And it didn't really matter like what weapon I was using. I could be using like a big hammer or freaking brass knuckles. I try to block something, and if it was anything other than like the most minor walker zombie, like I'd still just take a bunch of damage, and half the time I get knocked over too. It's just like, okay, that's kind of stupid, but alright, I guess I'm just not supposed to block. Whereas I could see you literally just face tanking like the freaking crushers and shit, like it's no big deal, and I'm just like, well, I wish I could do that.
Yeah.
That must be fun.
You're like, shit, I picked the wrong character. Goddamn. But yeah, that is one thing I found kind of funny and interesting. And I honestly think, since it's such a tight experience, and I think that's the reality, is that since they made it so tight, like I actually agree with their decision with not having any penalties for dying and respawning.
Yeah.
Because you realize There's not like if you guys are not going like abusing the game by hopping back and forth with an instance and rerunning a map, you're not really making that much money or finding that much loot and resources and stuff like that. And if you were constantly like every time you died, like and you lost like half your money, like in the old games, that would I could see people literally finding that nearly unplayable.
I also remember when I was playing Dying Light with like Scout and those other people, there was like a built-in like tether system, which is so freaking annoying. If you got too far away from the host, it would just like teleport you back. So like you could sort of move off and do your own thing, but you couldn't really be doing like other quests.
Yeah.
And like you and I earlier, like in like the starting, freaking neighborhood area, we're just straight up doing different missions on other sides of the little map area, just perfectly fine.
Yeah, which that was really enjoyable.
And I noticed all the times you died to fall damage there, and you'd respawn where you died,
where I died, yeah,
not where I was.
Which made me realize how much it was really tailored for that kind of like single player experience, just like how it was presented in the story.
Yeah, and then the fact that like also like the whole like I guess ultimate ability, like not the zombie fury mode, but like the other ability, whatever you want to call it. It's like cool. Some of them are cool, but far and beyond, the best one, unfortunately, is the war cry. Like I ended up just swapping to that.
Yeah, the amount
because
of times
there's
we
really
spammed
no
it
reason to not use it, because it's like it heals you, it knocks enemies back, it stops status effects, and and it staggers enemies, and it's like cool. The teleport thing is really nice, but it's really niche, because if you put it with lightning, you'll kill yourself 9 times out of 10. So you're like, okay, well, I'm not going to use the lightning one, so it's like you're just using the basic teleport dash thing, which is cool, and it's nice to interrupt enemies, but the shout also interrupts enemies. The ground pound is really good early on, when like that's like all you have. The ground pound is really great, and it can still be good later on, but a lot of times I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna do a ground pound now, and then I do a ground pound, and then something would knock me over, and I'd be like, oh, okay, and then it just cancels my like ability, but it still took stamina away. So then I'd get up and I'd be like, okay, I'll do it now, and then I'd finally do it, and then I'd die because I'd be stuck in the animation of doing a ground pound or whatever. Whereas the war cry is just oi, and then it's done.
Yeah,
it's easy.
And as someone who's played with all the abilities when it comes to that area, obviously not everyone have seen me play with all the abilities in stream, but since I played with Amy, prior and playing with the intro area, I realized how much it was such a it's a great swan song, but like in the sense of like it helps with close the distance, but also like if you're like in my instance with solo play where they're all focusing on you, was to then use it to lock on someone behind another enemy or what have you, to then stun that enemy, but then either fight and kite, or either literally like read your situation and run past them to then flee and make distance and be able to survive and survive for another day, big distance, and then make them spread out and you pick them off one by one. And it was really fun in that aspect. But I like absolutely I agree with your assessment there, where the voice one was just like I realized in it how many times I was using it and out of stamina, having to always spam the ability, because like it was just convenient. Like sure, we could have let each other revive or die, but it was just so convenient.
What's also nice is like I'm like looking like at like the characters like base stats again, and it's like like Danny has the highest stamina out of all the characters, so it's like it just makes sense to use that with her, because you could just spam it infinitely, because I pretty much never ran out of stamina like in combat.
It never looked like that. I was always out of combat because of
I know.
My ability, and then also whenever I wanted to use heavies, which usually that's what I did.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, because Carla only has 3 stamina, Danny has 5.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like the only time I ever ran out of stamina ever is if I was using like a big 2-handed weapon and just spamming heavy attacks. Like I'd have to do like maybe 20 heavies and then I'd be out of stamina. But then my stamina would regenerate in like a second or two.
Yeah,
It was like no big deal.
the zombie infection system, the how much you put yourself at risk, that actually was it was a very huge detriment at first, but I easily played into its swan song with using lights, with hitting an enemy and getting stamina back. That changed so much for my character, where it made me really question if for example, your compliment of Danny, like I feel like you could have probably had someone who literally had that as their worst dumb stat and would have been fine if they decided to spec in that way. I think that would be really strong if, like, as Danny, if you didn't spec that way, and that's where that really shines when we're talking macro scale. But let's be real, I feel like it's, everyone's going to be using it.
Yeah.
It's
like,
part of the game.
Plus, what also makes sense is Danny's health recovery is the lowest. It's literally 1, and it's red. It's the lowest health recovery out of any of the characters.
Yeah.
Which makes so much sense because all the time I'd be like, why does my health take so long to regenerate?
Yes.
Whereas if I was just using Warcry, I would just heal myself. But I didn't want to because you were using it, and I was like, well, okay, it's probably best to like not use the same ability. But it's just the best ability.
Yeah, no, you are good to use whatever you want to use. I understand.
It's just straight up arguably the best in literally every situation ever. Oh, I'm on fire, Warcry. Oh, lightning, Warcry. Oh, I'm surrounded, Warcry. Oh, I need health, Warcry. Oh, my teammate's about to die, Warcry.
Oh, I think someone's swinging around the corner, Warcry, yeah.
Yeah, or oh shit, I got surrounded, Warcry.
Yeah, and that's the funny thing
like there's no reason not to use it unless you have a character that has no stamina, which literally every single character has like 3 stamina. Like Brian, Amy, wait, hold up. Yeah, Amy has 3.
And to give everyone who's listening
Jacob has 4.
A little context, Scotch and I, we figure out systems in games, and it's weird because we always go like with the pendulum swing of like, okay, we figure out what really works, and we also choose not to go towards also meta strictly because of the simple fact that it's nice seeing different abilities or different ways to play off of each other, and you don't know until you do those things and try making it work or forcing it to work. So for example, Scotch here was mentioning like, hey, I didn't want to use your ability here. Obviously, we could have been absolutely using the same ability. We are indifferent to either or. We can enjoy it together, or either we could do different, and that's where we see that value. Because I know there's some people probably tuning in like, well, if that's true, then why didn't you? Or either if it did, we noticed that you didn't. It's like we don't have a predisposition. We're not going to judge people
off
for
and
how-
on use Warcry. I just like didn't want to stay with it until like the very end when I was like, fuck this shit. I'm just gonna use Warcry because like it's just the best. But what also makes more sense too is like Danny has 3 agility, Carla has 2, and the entire time I was thinking, I'm faster than you, aren't I? Because like you be sprinting and I'd be following you, and I would literally outrun you, and I was like, why is that a thing? Because like it doesn't tell you what these actually do. Like obviously stamina makes sense.
I had to look it up, and it was
like a lot of them just don't make sense. And also the reason why I was able to swing my freaking brass knuckles so fast is because I have 3 agility, you have 2. And Danny also has a perk card that the more you hit enemies, the faster your attacks are, which is why brass knuckles and crescent blades are just OP with her. And I have higher peak health of 4. Your peak health is 3, but your resilience is maxed out, which makes so much sense because I was like, oh cool, I have more health than you, but I take so much damage. Like why do I take so much damage? Because I only had 2 resilience and you have 5.
Yeah, that was her.
I'd be on fire for like 1 second, dead. And I was just like, okay, well, that sucks.
And that was the funny thing is that when I was selecting the
Yeah.
character and going through the initial intro and going through it, like, I decided to pick her because of the fact that I knew for a fact, because I knew the numbers, that I normally would never pick her. You know, it's
Yeah.
because of the fact that her resilient. I'm like, what time am I really gonna worry about, you know, elemental and all that kind of stuff? Which, you know, in hindsight, probably played a very big factor in the very mid to late game when that all was really coming into play.
Especially the late game with all the constant
Mhm.
puddles of water
Yes.
and lightning. Because it's like, I would see you get stuck in lightning and like get out and be fine. I get stuck in lightning, I get out and
Yeah,
I
that's-
die from damage over time. And I'm just
Yeah.
like, that's why. Oh, it's because I only have 2 resilience. That's
Hollywood
why.
ending. LA is yours. You've completed the story quest, but there's still plenty to do around LA. Keep an eye out for side quests and other content you've now unlocked. New Game Plus unlocked. Ready for a challenge? You can now enable New Game Plus from the Slayers menu for Slayers that have completed all story quests. Level 30 is recommended.
Oh, hey!
Willow China said, "Holy shit, you finished it! XD, congrats! Yeah, we finished it in 16 hours. We decided to just sit down and just go through it. So this is spoilers.
I don't think we decided. It kind of just happened.
Yeah. It just kind of happened. It's usually how it goes. Oh boy, there's so when I got done with the thing, guy spawned behind me.
You don't want to hang
and
around
he
here,
just
man.
has purple
It's not what
here.
it seems.
Oh, sure, I know that. That's why I'm here.
It's funny.
All this eschaton tech and supplies just lying around, waiting to be found.
It does make me wonder if
In
like this is
disaster,
one of
there's
those games.
opportunity. That's
'Cause,
the
like,
American dream.
There's dialogue going on
Can
further
I
right
interest
now
you in
for me,
making a purchase?
but it makes me wonder if it is a game that like where people like
Hold up.
Near Automata.
How do you know
where,
about eschaton?
Like
Oh, I don't
you
really.
beat the game,
I
but that's
just
not you
walked
being
in,
the game. Like
did my 9 to
the
5,
idea of
went home
like
to the
you have
wife,
completed the
then
2
after the
stories
outbreak, I heard a
or
subsidiary
2
of our
endings,
company
and you
called
get to the third
Eschaton
ending.
was
That's you then
responsible.
getting to the midpoint of the game.
you imagine?
Like I wonder how
Yeah.
much more game
Well,
that there is here
I
under
did
the
what
hood.
any sane
That's like
person would
how The
and
Witcher
swapped
3
my
was.
pencils for pistols.
You'd complete it,
Say
then you
what
do
you
New
want
Game
about the
Plus.
outbreak,
And
but it
some
sure
things
beats
would
fighting.
change. Like obviously you'd have like all the stuff that you had, but like some of the missions would have shortcuts, so you wouldn't have to like go through the whole grindy thing all over again.
Makes sense, yeah. Which makes sense. Now that makes me wonder, well, maybe that's what the New Game Plus is for, but I was, oh no, there actually is. Yep, it is actually in there. I was gonna say, I wonder if there's legendary, if they brought Orange back, and they did. Because I was buying in the shop, I'm like, well, it's only Superior I'm seeing here. And we do get Emma's Wrath, which is, you know, the weapon of Sam B in our inventory, so that's pretty nice.
The cool big hammer.
Yeah, the big hammer.
Can you electrify it?
I will have to check, you know, that's a good question. So I have it here.
They just refuse to give us an electrical hammer.
Yeah, that was the biggest shock. It seems like the mod you can't replace. It is superior melee emplacer mod, so it's physical damage and force boost. The Traumatize as Guardian. It does have one empty slot and it has Overkill. Skull Stomp or counter a zombie to prime your weapon. When primed, hitting the zombie will trigger a shotgun blast. And it has Shockwave. Knocking down a zombie triggers a forceful explosion on impact. That's pretty great. But yeah, that was fun.
What's also kind of sad is like every time I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use this sword that I have or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
Then I just consistently die all the fucking time. And then I get tired of it, so I pull up Brass Knuckles again and just completely steamroll and just raffle stomp literally everything. And I was like, oh, okay, well that's fun. I'm gonna go back to using this again. I just die all the time, and I'm just like, what the?
Yeah.
The life of the brass knuckle can never escape the Danny player.
Yes.
This is the way.
I might have the guns, but I'm not brave like you.
So yeah, I'm gonna return back to. Actually, let me check. Did I earn any cosplay off this? No, I have to do the other stuff. Okay. Yeah, these are from collections.
Yeah,
so the
you
blood
think
one
that
is
like
New
beating
Game
the
Plus.
game would give you stuff, but nah.
So it says, so the bloody version, Back from the Dead, this cosplay belongs to the Last One Standing collection. It's unlocked by slaying revenants in New Game Plus. I wonder what they mean by slaying revenants. I wonder if New Game Plus
They're like
adds
ghost type things.
Yeah. Then there's like the actual collection bit, and then there's the completing the neighborhood watch challenges. That's the co-op mode. That is like a roguelike, if I recall. You play like 3 classes and you build up your character every time, and it's like a tree, and you prepare to defend your house to the very last day. You decide where you guys are going and how well you do these challenges. And I mean, it looks fun. I could definitely see having a good time there. I just don't know how viable it would be as solo or a duo. But I'm sure it wouldn't be, 1, hard to find people playing, especially now. And 2, I think it should be fine as a duo, since I'm sure just people play as a solo. I see in the Slayers menu, it says New Game Plus available, and I can just export the save to that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that was fun. Alright. Is there anything you want to chime in and say last, Scotch, before I end the stream here?
I just loaded back in to see what it would put me in, and it put me back in the get to the chopper.
Ah, is that where they put you at?
Yeah.
I sat down and I watched the entire credits. That's what I did.
I watched it until the music stopped.
Fair. I let it keep going. But yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. We can have more streams of this and plenty of other games, so we'll see what due time. Alright, thank you all for tuning in and being part of the 17-hour, 26-minute, and 43-second stream, and plus and going. That was fun. It's a great experience. It's free on Epic Games, so if you're curious, check it out. And see you all soon. Have a good one.